new Mask to Plainview just resubbed for 3 months.
Oh, I'm muted. So it's a little bit different. Thank you so much for the sube. I don't know why I didn't go interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater, but there you go. So I got to do a little bit of voice acting today. I have been picked up on a project in which I play a villain, because of course I do. It's all I do is play villains. No, seriously though. Special thanks to I don't know if I'm allowed to say their name, but it's an independent project. It's based on an animation. And yeah, we're going to do a little bit of audiobook recording first because I got to do that. I'm overdue to update my podcast where I share short stories. So I'm going to do a little recording of that. And then I'm going to record some lines that I have been told they want to redo on. So we're going to do that. How are we doing today also? Okay, anyways, without further ado, good shit. Dude, I know you mentioned VA work, but I've never seen the process. Well, you're about to see it today. So we got our handy dandy little recorder here. Just going to make sure we check the volume here. Hello, I am doing a voice act on the internet. And then we play it back. Hello, I am doing a voice act on the internet. It's going to be a little soft, so I'm going to bring this up to, we're going to say 94. See how that sounds. Hello, this is slightly louder. Without projecting my voice further, I want to make sure that this sounds good. Hello, this is slightly louder. Without projecting my voice further, I want to make sure that this sounds good. Sounds pretty alright. Alright, so we're going to do a short story first. One I created. All the stuff that I am recording for audiobooks are my own original content. If you like that, I have a medium that you can... I don't know why I said I was going to attend to, but you can go see my stuff. Zubthemad.com, XUBTHEMAD.com for short stories, novel releases, updates on projects, yada yada, schmackety boo. But anyways, this is a late one that I just did. It's called Shuttle. And I wrote it about 9 days ago. So we're going to get into it. We ride in a shuttle bus, away from a falling schematic sky. The air has long been lost, replaced by blueprint facsimiles of unrendered clouds. We do what we can. I'm waiting for this car to go by. This is what we're going to do. We're just waiting for the car to go by. I don't know if it picks up in the audio, and I don't want to find out because that's just another thing I have to edit out. "500 miles of uninterrupted roadway is the only thing that separates us from oblivion. The sandstorms have gotten worse. The whirlwinds grow. 10 counties worth of twisted metal now ride in their turbulent gusts, acres of chicken wire contorted into a whipping maelstrom of steel death." And now we cut out our oopsie doodle. The whirlwinds grow. There we go. Whatever was worth keeping from the old world now bobs with us as we race across the battered highway. The sun is setting. For many of us, it will be the last time. It's a raw blood orange sinking over the horizon, squeezed to a bitter breaking point. Plates clatter in overhead compartments as Jorge hits a rough patch of black tar, a sign that the road is melting. Still half a tank of gasoline left. We're not sure how long it will last us. Some give up hope and wonder if it's better to pull over and let the dust devils take us. I remain resolute. As long as this heart of mine keeps beating, I aim to see all of this through. M is less convinced. For miles she's been harping in my ear about the end of the world, talking about how all of this is the work of angels and the repeated low horns that blare through the night are the blasts of Gabriel's trumpet. I humor her, but let my mind wander. A patch of tumbleweeds roll on as she yammers on about revelations. Religion's never been my cup of tea. Despite the preacher's warnings, I stumbled off the path a long time ago. Faith was always far too bitter a swallow for my taste. Now, with a bus filled with converts and evangelicals, I can't seem to slip away from it. I swear to Christ, if I have to keep dealing with both the chocolate-colored sandstorms and reconciliations, I'll jump out a window and let the archangels take me. Now we grab that oopsie. Now, with a bus filled with converts and evangelicals, I can't seem to slip away from it. That sounds pretty good. This is the one, right? Path a long time ago. Faith was always. Yeah, there it is. I'm just editing as I go along because it's just easier. Okay. It also helps that I put a little bit of a pause between paragraphs so I know where I am. Broken vehicles litter the road. Lucky for us, Jorge's an ace driver. He told us he used to work the LAX line down to Houston in a long hauler, and I'm inclined to believe him. Most of us are strangers, picked up on a moment's wind. Oh, wait, hold on. Also, there's another car going by. I swear, the moment I record is the moment they all decide to whip by me, like Mario Andretti. Most of us are strangers, picked up on a moment's whim as the storm blew through. I reckon that at the end of the world, beggars can't be choosers. Besides, there's something not right about leaving people to face the wind, no matter the weight of their sins. Nobody tries any funny business anyways. There's not much to gain when all that's left of everything is a stretch of 87 and a rickety old short bus with boarded up windows. Em thinks it's tacky, that there ain't a reason to keep the plywood on them. I think she's a nut seeking the rapture. Potatoes, potatoes. It was at the 100th mile that M finally snapped. There was a UPS truck parked on the yellow double line that made Jorge buck the whole jalopy. We all had to rush to the left in order to keep the bus on four wheels. That's when she made her break. I never saw someone claw at splintered boards so fast. It was like she was possessed by the devil himself tearing down all that wood. Another car. I'll take this opportunity to look at the chat. When working on audiobooks, are you read directly from the book or are you reading them from a script version of the book? I'm reading this directly from my Medium, which is in my website. That should be a link at the bottom. There it is. Okay, it's gone now. Even when Jacob and I tried to restrain her, she wouldn't quit. She kept screaming about Babylon and kicked the frayed barricade until the glass shattered. There was nothing we could do. We tried to hold her down, but there was a strength inside her I didn't know it was possible. Before I realized it, she broke free and went for my eyes. Jacob cracked a baseball bat against her back, but she kept coming. It was only when I stepped away from the busted window that she stopped her rampage. Chocolate sand blasted my face and knocked me to the ground. Before I knew it, she was gone, tumbling free and racing for the postal truck, screaming bloody hymns of hallelujah. A second later, and her body was plucked and flew like chicken feathers, cast and incinerated by the four winds. We're still on the broken path, looking for salvation in a world that is no longer ours. We're down to a quarter tank now, and the storms show no signs of stopping. We managed to patch up the busted hole, but it'll never be the same. Absence is a festering wound that only grows more gangrenous with time. I guess mine will never be fully closed. So that was a short story entitled Shuttle. I guess mine will never be fully closed. There we go. So that was a short story called Shuttle. I just wrote that not 10 days ago. I have a couple more that I want to transcribe into audiobooks. So we're going to do that. I'm currently waiting on my director, seeing if I need to alter the lines I sent him this morning. Which, to be fair, I didn't know I was going to have to do because I didn't know if there was going to be a meeting today. Because, of course, every meeting I have is like directly in the middle of the day. So I'm like, okay, I don't know what exactly my schedule is going to look like. So it just canceled now. So this is where we are. I now feel pretty free to do this. Audiobooks from you would be sick. Well, you're in the right place. Welcome aboard. And I am doing just that. I am recording audiobooks of various short stories I have written, and we're going to upload them into a podcast. I will finish them in post, so when it's done, i.e. like I have special effects and whatever written, I will then upload them to my website, and you will be able to see that and hear that for yourself. But this is kind of the first step in the process. All right. Let's see. What are we going to do now? I got to go check on what we currently have in the tank. I have a couple of stories I have to do, so let's see. Go with the latest one. Let's see. Oh, I gotta do Cicada. Let's do that one. Excuse me. I just had a steak, so I'm a little bloated. Bear with me.
Drink water. Become.
Ah, yes. Perfect timing. Welcome aboard, Eos. We are recording some audiobooks, short stories, and a couple line reads for a new animation project that I'm a part of. What voice am I going to give this guy? It's the same. It's not. I'm telling you, that's the same stump we passed 5 times already. And I'm telling you, there are countless tree stumps that look just like that one that we passed in this woods. Bullshit, Tear, Kevin exclaimed. The timbre in his voice wavered as he pointed at a matrix of broken thistles and crumpled underbrush, smattered with patches of rogue mushrooms. Look at the underbrush. It's trampled. Just like we've trampled the same goddamn patch of wilderness for 2 fucking hours now. Face it, we're lost and it's your fault. How is it my fault? Terry replied and threw up his hands. You're the one that misread the map. I thought they taught you how to do that shit in the Boy Scouts. That was 30 years ago. You think I remember everything I learned as a kid? Well, maybe if you did, we wouldn't be here right now treading the same patch of dirt. Kevin placed a hand over Terry's mouth. His other pressed a single finger to his lips. Shut up, he whispered. Do you hear that? Chittering filled the dusk air, the sound of 1,000 cicada wings beating in the hot summer sun. Terry's heart was a bomb in his chest. That wasn't right. It was mid-March. Cicadas didn't come out in the spring, did they? The more he listened, the less it sounded like the insects. The more he attuned himself to the sound, the more he was able to pick out the notations, as if picking out instruments in a vast and terrible dissonant orchestra. Terry nodded, slow and gradual. Kevin's eyes were widened to the point where he could see the full milk of them, his pupils dilated into fine pinpoints. What the hell is that? Terry whispered back. On 3, we move together, nice and slow. We pretend we didn't hear anything but our own stupid voices. Got it? All right. You still got that compass app open? Yeah. How much battery do you have left? Terry squinted at the top right corner of the cracked cell phone screen. 10% and dropping. All right, so that's the first part of this. I'm going to insert a little bit of a like a 5-second pause so I can scrub out the ambient. And then we're going to do part 2. And I'm going to take that water redeem right now. Thank you very much, Eos. All right. Back at it. Cars notwithstanding. Of course, as soon as I press record, a car goes by. Hold on, I'm just waiting for it to go away. Man, they are... Every time I try to do a recording, that's when they decide to come out. It's quiet like 90% of the time. It's only that 10% where I decide to actually do some audio recording that they actually decide to come out and be menaces. 10% and dropping. 10% before the solitary linchpin that tied them to society left them. 10% before they were forced to find out... Well, hold on, I gotta redo that one. 10% before they were forced to find out just how much Terry remembered from his time in the Boy Scouts. For moments they remained silent, pounding the earth and kicking dust trails into the fading light of the sun. Where they went, the sound soon followed. It grew to the point where the sound boiled in their ears, and they no longer knew what was the cicada and what was their own heartbeat. Oh, Jesus. And what was their own heartbeat? Point where the sound boiled in their ears, and they no longer knew what was the cicada and what was their own heartbeat. All right, cool. Just want to make sure that that lined up. Shit! Kevin's ankle twisted and launched him sideways. He was only airborne for a fraction of a second, though to him that moment was a microscopic packet of eternity. As he flew parallel to the ground, his mind awash in what he presumed was a swarm of the mating bugs, his world went silent. It was a peculiar sensation. It was as if, though he dug his head into a pressurized barrel of water, the boil... Hold on. I don't know why I said the boil. The blood in his skull rolling like lava through his veins. When he hit the ground, little remained of what was once Kevin Harper. Nothing save for the inner portions of his eardrums, which were preserved with its eternity intact. Terry didn't know this. The only thing he knew was that he needed to move, or the horrid noise would soon swallow him whole. He didn't look back. In his heart of hearts, he realized that he didn't have the guts. Whatever nerve he mustered to go on his day hike in the first place now left him, replaced by an omnipresent and all-consuming terror. He didn't know how Kevin talked him into this weekend in the first place, nor why they had to climb to whatever god-forsaken peak his friend had in mind. There wasn't a point in asking his friend anymore. Kevin would just become dismissive, stating that he would, quote, know when they got there or some other cryptic nonsense. However, with his current state of mind, it was clear that he was never going to get an answer. The last rays of reddened sun disappeared over the horizon. In a few minutes, he and the rest of the woods would be plunged into darkness. It was in that moment, as the light faded from the world and night spread over him like locusts, that he noticed the omnipresent silence. All right, so that was Cicada. Save that to computer. So I'm doing a rough read first, and then I'm gonna gussy it up and make it more presentable, and will be uploaded later to my to the specific podcast channel for my short stories. Let's see. Let's see. What are we thinking? I have a couple. I have a couple of others that I'm thinking about. You need a sound room, dude? Even the closet? Yeah. I do. The thing is that I need like a closet. That's the thing. The good thing about this gain is that I can make it so that it doesn't sound echoey. Hopefully it doesn't sound echoey. Does it sound echoey here? But, due to the proximity of my current residence and the road, it's like, well, Okay, cool. Let's see. I'm looking at the current roster of things that are already on the podcast to see what I have left to record. I did Husk. Oh, wow. I did only 2. We'll do Wall. This one's overdue for recording. Wall. Most of us had grown up in the desolate mall. The outside doors that had been welded shut for so long, most had forgotten what the outside had looked like before the endless twilight. One thing remained sure. Though the world remained dark, we would find a way to stay alive. The stellar Everdark was full tonight, fuller in the old way that triggered memories of the stars. If you squinted, one could make out clouded pinpricks of light through the glass dome ceiling of the food court. If you were clean... My tongue is very prone to twisting, so... If you were keen, you could connect the muffled pin... Jesus. All right. Let's try that again. A-E-I-O-U. A-E-I-O-U. There we go. If you were keen, you could connect the muffled points into faint resemblances of the old constellations. At the very least, it was a way for an old man to whittle away time. Dylan. The crackle of the old radio vibrated off my hip. I peeled the walkie-talkie off my belt and depressed the button. Yeah? Stay frosty. We got a runner. Again? Don't these kids got anything else better to do than to get shot at? Well, they're coming your way. Seems to be a kid wearing a mask? Copy. What kind of mask? Silence reigned for a moment. I think it's some kind of dog? Pointy nose. Kind of looks like the mock-up at the Toys and Treats. Copy. I replied, and stepped across the drained fountain towards the food court. The dilapidated remains of the abandoned kiosks littered the shattered tile floors. The kids had a way of using them for cover to hide from what remained of the security camera system. I flicked on my flashlight and spread... Good Lord. I flicked on my flashlight and swept the dim beam across the darkened expanse. These damn kids were always finding new ways to get past security. Chalk it up to the listless compulsion of youth that spurned forth the desire to make mischief. I swung my flashlight around again. The giant alabaster wall towered in the distance. It blocked off what I think had been the T.C. Nichols a lifetime ago. Ripped sneakers kicked up layers of dust. My hand moved automatic to my sidearm as I swung the flashlight to highlight the perp. I leveled my pistol and readied the shot. No matter my thoughts on the matter, the rules were clear. No one touches the wall and lives. Light shimmered off the hand-me-down fit from the 5-0. She stumbled. Long brown matted hair spilled out of the hood as faint cream skin poked out from underneath the mask. My trigger finger quivered. Damn it. The council could mandate a bullet tax on trespassing from their ivory hold at the movie theater, but being on the floor was different. I holstered my gun. My feet slipped across concrete. My knees creaked in protest. I was getting far too old for this work. Hey, wait! The corridor snaked as I fell in step behind her and sucked for air. The damn girl could have been an Olympic sprinter from the way she kept pace. I'd gotten about halfway through the twisting entrance hall when I noticed the way back had contorted into endless cream-colored tiled walls. Wait! A blind shot down the winding path had an equal chance of hitting the mark, as it did the dim tap lights that stretched out ahead. My hand went instinctive to my radio. Command, this is Dylan. I paused. If they learned I lost a runner and failed to pull the trigger. Copy, Dylan. This is Command. My throat went cotton ball dry. There was no way I could tell them. In pursuit of a runner. Teenage girl wearing a fox mask. Copy. Whereabouts? I paused. The hall lights flickered ahead. The sprawling maw of the wall's service tunnel stretched on ahead of me. There was no choice now but to go into the black. Dylan? In the food court. I think I cornered her at the Yum Yum. Copy. Did she touch the wall? I don't think so. Copy. Make sure she doesn't reach the entrance. You know what to do if she does. It felt like a boulder dug into my chest. Copy, Command. Over and out. That's part 1. By the way, chat, how do you feel about these particular streams where I just kind of do work and you vibe along with me? Is this something to your taste? You like these? Okay. Because I have a bunch of this stuff that I have to do that I usually do off camera. Well, it's interesting and neat. Oh, well, I'm glad. I'm glad you're liking it. Yeah, I do a lot of this off camera. Setting up podcasts and doing all this jazz. It's the stuff you don't see, the things in the shadows, so to speak. It was her or me, and the wall didn't care for which one it received. I stumbled forward. My knees ached something fierce, but I pushed myself. Despite my advanced years, I didn't intend on giving up the ghost anytime soon. I'd figured I'd... Hold on. Whoop. Well, that's partially my goal. I want to inspire more creatives to do good shit. Of course, as soon as I press record, a truck goes by. Thank you very much, truck. I'd figured out what I'd do to the kid once I reached her. Wow, that is an awkward sentence. I got a freaking editor's note. I would figure out what I'd do to the kid once I reached her. Thanks, truck. Appreciate you. Why don't you rev the engine more so everyone can see how small of a penis you have? Anyways, let's see. My gun pressed against my waist. My throat felt like I'd swallowed a wad of cotton balls. Despite my reservation, the kid had broken the cardinal rule of them all. No one touches the wall and lives. I hadn't seen much of the inner hallways of the winding beast that lay ahead of me. Tending the walls, barricaded doors was a task left to those appointed by the mall council. To them, I was just an old man resigned to a token security guard position out of respect to my seniority. What caught me first was how sterile it all was. The throat of the corridor was scrubbed spotless in a way I hadn't seen in the other departments. It was like a mania had took over one of its patrolmen and compelled them to make the cracked tile immaculately clean. The second thing I noticed was the acoustics. Despite all my shouting, I heard nothing but the slow plod of my own footsteps. Hello? I paused. The quickened thump of my own heart thundered in my ears. Kid? The white glow of the fluorescent tubes overhead were bright. Brighter than they had any right to be. The damn light was almost blinding to the point where I had to shield my eyes with my palm like the lid of a baseball cap. I cursed. Half the security camera matrix didn't have enough juice to flicker on a power indicator, but this stupid hall had enough lumens to rival the once brilliant sun? I shook my head. Nothing about the council's decisions made any sense. Still, I was on the clock. Like it or not, I had a job to do. Hey, kid, I ain't gonna hurt you. Just come out and I'll take you back. I clicked the safety off my gun. I promise. Damn kid had disappeared. It didn't make any sense. There was nowhere to run aside from further down the hall. I rounded a final stretch of corridor that twisted inwards like a loose strand of spaghetti and stopped. A metal shutter towered just ahead. A massive reinforced chain hung from the side of it that seemed to serve as some kind of makeshift pulley system. I paused. Aside from the piles of literal sandbags taken from the outdoor recreation store that formed an improvised bulwark, I saw little else that deterred anyone else from progressing. Anyone else from progressing? What the hell? Aside from the pile... I gotta redo that one. Aside from the piles of literal sandbags that taken... Ugh. How did I do that less smoothly? Aside from the piles of literal sandbags taken from the outdoor recreation store that formed an improvised bulwark, I saw little else that deterred anyone from progressing. Sweat poured down my brow. The intense heat from the overhead lights made the whole expanse feel like a microwave. Hey! The winding groan of old chain against rusted pulley wheels echoed throughout the space. The girl grunted as the shutter wobbled upwards. I leveled my sights on her back and wrapped my finger around the trigger. I took a deep breath and reminded myself of the prime directive. No one touches the wall and lives. So that's part 2. This is a 4-parter. This is kind of a big story. I'm going to take a quick water break. Bang! The overwhelming light faded as the fluorescent tubes overhead exploded. I shielded my face and fell on my ass as glass fragments rained down upon me. The rusted groan of the metal shutter thundered throughout the space. A moment later, and the pitter-patter of wore tennis shoes echoed in the distance. For a moment I sat there, my hip throbbing as I collected my senses. My ear buzzed. My wrist ached. It was strange. I was sure that I'd pulled the trigger. My attention turned to my arm. When had I bent my elbow? My shoulder felt like I jammed... I had to burp. Sorry. Oh, I actually captured the sorry. That's so funny. Sorry, chat. I didn't mean to burp in your ear like that. But I had an air bubble. My shoulder felt like I jabbed ice-cold needles into my tendons. Realization turned my whole side numb. As well as yet another car rushing by. Oh, that's good. I'm glad I didn't burp directly into your ear. While electrified pins ran through my muscles, I took a moment to shove the pistol into my offhand. Pain was secondary as the chills spread. The shutter hovered off the ground, high enough to crawl up through. The rusted portal that had once been our primary charge, the sole reason for the food court's patrol, was open. My feet moved towards the ended metal, transfixed on the pitch black beyond. My fingers trembled as I fumbled for the old... My fingers trembled as I fumbled for the old radio. I pressed the cold plastic to my lips. Command? Deep breaths, I reminded myself. I had to call it in. They had to have protocol. The static flickered to life. My body went to jelly. There had to be a way to stop whatever it was that was about to happen. All I had to do was do what they told me. This is command. The words died inside me. I just kept staring into that abyss just beyond the metal shutters. Maybe there was nothing in there, I thought. Maybe it was just rust and mold inside that chasm. Then again, was mold a good enough reason to kill a person over? This is command. Please report. I licked my lips and stared into that black abyss. Runner stopped. Shot down like a dog. I swear, command, whatever you have back here better be worth keeping. Not your concern. Resume patrol. Swing by main base after your shift. Copy. I sucked in air and steadied myself. It was her or me, and I had plenty of light left to live. All right. Quick water break. Oh, right. This is where it gets weird. Also, this is where the car goes by, right on schedule. I swear, they're not nearly this crazy when I'm not trying to record. It's so uncanny. You're in your sleeping jacket, frying up a batch of cage-free organic eggs, about to thumb through the fresh print of the Wall Street Times when it happens. You stare down at the page and realize that the only thing you can make sense of is the spaces between the squiggles of black ink. So you stare at them a bit longer. Your vision tunneled to a fine point. After a while, you can make out the different gradients of gray that blend together to form the illusion of white. Soon, the whole world is balanced between the small microdots that comprise the facade of a smooth piece of paper. I stepped into that place, not because I wanted to, nor out of a sense of duty. I walked through that darkened threshold because the black text of the claustrophobic mall had faded away, leaving behind only the immaculate space that stretched and breathed into seeming infinity. Kid? The word was more an anchor than a call, a means to keep my mind from drifting away. At first I hollered the namesake as I staggered around the grand darkness. I couldn't make out much at first. The whole of it seemed to be a disparate blend of see-through abstract shapes, the kind you see when you rub your eyes a bit too hard and readjust to the light. I ignored them at first. There was something about them that seemed innocuous. I was more concerned with my flashlight, which had stopped working after I crossed under the There was something about... I'm going to do that whole sentence over. There was something about them that seemed innocuous. I was more concerned with my flashlight, which had stopped working after I crossed under the half-lifted shutter. What bothered me most was that I'd made it a point to charge the batteries prior to my shift. At least, I was sure I had. I could smell eggs burning in a cast-iron skillet. I shut my lids closed and let the disparate eye swimmers dance on the edges of my vision. For a moment I swore I was back in my Washington apartment with the little corner window between 5th and 3rd Street as the faint sweet chords of a mandolin played in the background. Kid? Dull thuds pounded against concrete. The mandolin's strings ran out in disparate silence. I stumbled forward. There had to be a breaker around here. I stretched my hands into the endless dark white. Sweat burned down my brow. Raw needles poured down my right shoulder. I was an okay shot with my offhand. Even with the new handicap, a point-blank shot wouldn't miss. I grimaced. Hide-and-seek was getting pretty old. Yeah, man, these cars are trying to be voice actors too, so true. They're trying to get a bit part on my freaking podcast. All right, water. I don't remember when I took the stairs. I felt the hard crunch of cracked linoleum underneath my feet as the smell wafted down the expanse. Something was burning, I think. Something deep within the back of my nostrils. Hey, now there's an airplane. How are we doing, chat? We enjoying this little journey? I have to wait for this. I think it's a high whistle. So is that a C-130? It's definitely some kind of aircraft carrier. I'm right next to an Air Force base. Well, not right next to, like maybe 20 minutes down the road. So on occasion, I do hear military airplanes fly in the distance. I'm not directly en route to them airspace-wise, so it's pretty rare, again, for me to actually hear them. Something was burning, I think. Something deep within the back of my nostrils. Okay, that's what I was doing. Breaths returned with smoky fire that coursed through the inline of my throat. I don't know how long I'd been climbing the unseeable staircase now, how I arrived in this particular patch of... What the hell? That actually doesn't make sense. I don't know how long I'd been climbing the unseeable staircase now. Oh, I see what happened. Or how I arrived in this particular patch of disparate space. What I did know was the sound of this kid's muted footsteps echoed just ahead. That was enough to move me forward. A sharp itch formed in the back of my eye. It was the kind that lingered in dry skin, the compulsory one that you scratched at a moment's thought. Kid? The word echoed through my ears. Kid. The progenitor of an offspring. Acid needles on the skin. A scab to peel away. There are no fingers that could scratch the molecules, could pick away the layers of space and raw nerve endings. Squeezing the eyelid closed just made it burn. Kid. Don't forget the purpose. Unlayer it. Dig it like a knife and cut it out. It won't come out. Just release it. It burns. Blades. Venom. Legs piston in place. Cigarette smoke. Burning eggs. I gripped tissue between aged callous fingers and pulled. The mistake was that Command thought the cameras were ours to control. The fact was that the cameras were the Maul's eyes. Every turn and pan of their perspective was an involuntary twitch from the Maul's central nervous system. We'd taken away parts of its body and moved them through torturous involuntary spasms inflicted by its own electricity. The truth is, we didn't need them to see. We already had everything we needed to keep the Maul safe. All we had to do was dig deep within ourselves. Deep shades of magenta broadcasted from my palm. It was hard to make sense of the new perspective at first. The slippery orb between my fingers rotated without my consent, changing point of view in rapid, sudden pans that invoked waves of nausea. Dull vapor trails lingered on the air. The staircase snaked around itself as a faint gold streak of a girl disappeared beyond the darkened halls above. Pressure built behind my right eye. Cool relief radiated from my left. All I had to do was reach up and it would all go away. The crunch of leaves sounded underfoot as I reached what seemed to be the top of the stairs. Magenta lingered on the edges of my fragmented vision. Copper and red emanated from what appeared to be walls. I didn't care what lay beyond the pillars of seeming rot that cascaded to the heavens. I didn't care about the impossible towers of geometric rot that piled in front of me, nor did I care that all of this came from the perspective of my own eye that I had ripped willingly from my skull. No, all that mattered was that no one was allowed in here, and I had a No, all that mattered was that no one was allowed in here, and that I had a rule to uphold. I watched her stumble to the floor as the mask fell off her face. Magenta oozed from her frame, her sunken empty sockets, deep like dull, twin black holes that swallowed the light around them. My hands worked deft, as I transferred my organic camera from one palm to the other, as the dense stench of bacon grease wafted through the hall.
I carried my service pistol 20 years in this hole without a single pull of the trigger. I leveled the weapon against the girl's face and curled my finger around the nickel alloy and waited for the sharp pop to erupt from the barrel. The hollow bang ripped through the void, and the girl's body slumped to meld with the damnable space that birthed it. The barrel still warm, I turned it to myself. After all, the mandate from the council was absolute. No one touches the wall and lives. And that was Wall. That was a bit of a longer one. I already did Dome. Let's see. Did I do Husk? I did Husk already. Did I do Ports? Oh, this is one that this is one that was nominated for an award. So I'm going to go ahead and share this one. Yep. So I'm doing the raw record, and then I'm going to like put reverb and shit behind it later or whatnot. Add some audio effects, make it sound a little bit better. Get rid of the stutters and all that jazz. This is just kind of the rough draft if you want to think about it like that. Unfortunately, I didn't win said award. But, you know, it was nice to be nominated. Shoutouts to the truck that once again decides to start. Had fart echo soundbite, yeah. We got to add the fart reverb. That's very important. It was ticking. Countless miles of endless space surrounded the dusty shell of my chrome sling ship, and the damned box was ticking. For a moment I sat there, dumbfounded, as the toasted console restarted. I'd overclocked the engine to shave a few hours off the delivery time, but in my hubris, I hadn't noticed that the radiator had popped. The package was in some kind of ice box, and the only instructions that came with it were to keep it under 0 degrees Celsius. I took a quick glance at the I took a quick glance at the embedded thermometer. 1 degree Celsius and rising. I'd run the Black Line for a couple of years now, a runner's term for the illegal warp routes through the cosmic gateways abandoned due to bureaucratic red tape and infrastructural decay. These unregulated slipshot relay systems came with an endless laundry list of dangers, but there was no comparison to the speed when piloted by elite couriers. Most corporations stuck to the sanctioned lines, well-trodden mass transit routes like the Blue and Gold. The mainstream lines were congested, overrun by commercial freighters and holiday tourists. That traffic overhead was unacceptable to my clients. They needed their shit on the move yesterday. That's where my kind came in. I heard my share of runner horror stories, a wrong sling warp into the side of an asteroid, a miscalculation that sent a ship barreling into parts unknown, and a sudden bout of cyanotic death from full blown-out engine tanks. Psychology makes willing fools out of all of us. That shit happens to others. Those couriers were careless and unprofessional. I'm cool as a freeze-dried cucumber. Sure, as the binary suns rising over Osiris, that would never happen to me. 2 degrees Celsius. The maintenance console was redder than a communist flag. Tick, tick, tick. The client said it was a late Christmas present to an old friend. I should have seen the air quotes around the words. The clicks grew louder. Stars glimmered outside the small cockpit windows. The next rally point towered in front of me, a monolith husk of modern engineering. I could see the crackle of the Bo-Riemann irregularity field. I gotta do that one again. I could see the crackle of the Bo Ryman irregularity field. If I could just reach it, I could make the jump. Coolant. I smashed the glass behind me. The carbon dioxide regulator ripped from the wall. The open hose sprayed a cold blast of exhaust particles. I redirected it to the icebox. 1 degree Celsius. I exhaled. My vision swam. That stunt gave me about 10 minutes of breathable air, tops. Tick. 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 The control diodes began to turn green. I tripped the ignition. The warp drive sputtered. Come on, turn over. Cold flakes of pressurized carbon rested on my tongue. It was getting hard to breathe. Come on. Another twist of the ignition kicked the power supply to life. Lights flickered across the dashboard. I pumped the thruster puddle. Puddle? Dashboard. I pumped, period. Zoom 2024. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I pumped the thruster pedal. Tick, tick. The side thrusters angled the ship towards the giant ring relay. I hovered over the accelerator switch. One wrong move would send the ship careening into null space. My mind went blank. Outside of the stars, the Milky Way glistened, indifferent to the collective rush of life within it. For 13.5 billion years, the stars had been alone among the cosmos. They had been here long after we were gone. That didn't make sense. They'd be here long after we were gone. Still, they lived and died just like us. Everything became raw materials in the end, recollected and reformatted across the universe. I was made of the same raw stuff of the universe. Even if I didn't make it through the warp, a part of me would live on, drifting through the endless black, waiting to be repurposed. Gas. The engines roared to ignition as the faint tick echoed behind me. 1 degree Celsius. A white-hot burst of white flooded the... A white-hot burst of white? Wow. Why did I say that? Hold on. Flooded the... A white-hot burst of white. A white-hot... I don't know why I said that. It's not in the original thing. A white-hot burst flooded the cockpit as the engines kicked into one last overdrive. The band of space-time stretched under the gravitational pull of the slingshot relay. Brilliant light filled the whole of my being as existence tunneled into a single, indivisible point. I closed my eyes and surrendered to the cosmic black. A lot of runners meet their end on the black line. Hundreds bet their lives every day on a series of astrogational calculations. One false move would send a man straight into the pits of a dying sun or stranded across black eternity. A lot of people had gambled and lost on the black line. But today, I wasn't one of them. I'd burned out every sensor on the dashboard, but the fact remained that I ended up in dock with little more than a bad case of whiplash. I checked the icebox. The lights inside flashed a cold blood red. My eyes gravitated towards the emergency cargo release as the damn thing started to beep again. A lot of people have died in the black line, but we all had our choice to walk away. We had something the corporate masses slaving away in mega towers over 5-course dinners didn't have. Something far more precious than anything riches could buy. I set the sling ship down the worn back-end docking bay and crossed over to the vending machine opposite the hangar. From the portholes, I watched the icebox tumble its way into infinity as I waited for the cold aluminum can to crash against the meat of my palm. The metal box separated from its container and spiraled into dark obscurity. The raw pop of the cola tab was as proper send-off as any. I pressed my lips to the cold metal. The sweet cola sugar ran down the back of my throat. That was rich enough for me. And that was Blackline. Didn't win the prize, but hey, it's an honor just to be nominated. All right. I think I'm going to top off this recording session And let's see what my director has to say. I think he just pinged me. Oh, he liked it. Well, I guess we're not going to re-record those lines, so he's happy with it as is. Therefore, I'm just going to record another short story, and we can, I don't know. What are y'all in the mood for? I'll leave it up to chat. This is the... I want to see you write personally, see the whole process and stuff. I did do a little bit of writing today. I can share a little bit of my morning writing. Down for whatever. Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to come up with a good one to end it off. Something not too long, but also something that's a little bit meaty. Okay. How about this one? This is a 4-minute. According to Medium, this is a 4-minute read. So we'll do this one. 10,000 cats. A weathered hand reached across the desk. 10,000 cads. A weathered hand reached across the desk. The skin resembled crumpled up tissue paper. The wrap sheet planted on the table read like an old Russian novel. The warm steam of the lit cigar wafted through an office congested with rusted filing cabinets and discarded husks of computer towers. And you want this gone? By sunset, yes. The rotund geezer sat back in what he assumed to be an upholstered velvet chair. I sat back and pretended to contemplate the offer, knowing damn well I was going to take the job. I needed it. The heart medicine's prices had skyrocketed. I had to start having pills to keep up with the work. I didn't tell him any of that. Pretending was very important in my line of work. There was a thin dotted line between professionalism and bullshit, and I had bullshitted my way to being the best professional freelance code cracker the city had ever seen. All right, let's begin. I hunkered down in front of the old terminal and recalibrated the settings. The white text interface purred to life in the shimmering glow of ancient cathode tubes. Shoutouts to the car. The new car that can't seem to decide what road they're going to go down continues to play in the background. The white text interface purred to life in the shimmering glow of ancient cathode tubes. I already said that. Anyways. Now I'm like all caught up because of... Purred to life in the shimmering glow of ancient cathode tubes. Yep, I already recorded that, so... Anyways. The new interline databases of the Central Authority were designated to regulate on 256-bit architecture. With the last decommissions of 32-bit system boards done in the early 2050s, there weren't too many security systems designed to protect against it. It wasn't easy to get the old rig online. I daisy-chained virtual machine layers through remote terminals running on aftermarket VPNs. The connection was nigh unresponsive, but the result was an untraceable backdoor that ran on parallel with the deepest security systems in the city. With a few slow clicks, I could plumb the depths of the city's police department with curl traces like a digital phantom and disconnect with the speed of hanging up a phone. The rustic clack of the keyboard triggered a dim flush of dopamine. I was a junkie for the rush. The flood of chemicals that rushed through my fried neurons was the last remainder. Oh, okay, you haven't heard it? Cool. Triggered a dim flush of dopamine. I was a junkie for the rush. The flood of chemicals that rushed through my fried neurons was the last reminder of being alive. The easiest... I'm like stuttering over my words right now. The easy part was the entry. I punched a back orifice through the telnet that should have been decommissioned decades ago. A moment later, and the familiar flash of the command line interface came into view. I worked my way through the option menus with a series of measured keystrokes. They hadn't updated the cipher since I'd started diving in, meaning that most of this was muscle memory. The first layers were standard fare, informational subsystems that served as window dressing for the end users. Most of it was graphic-driven, parsed into long soupy lines of metadata tags. I'd penetrated through the last fluff page when I noticed it. The small lines of text embedded itself inside the comment fields, invisible to the untrained eye. Tracer. I must have picked up the bot somewhere on the second layer. That was sloppy. A quick scrub and it would flake off. I faltered. Shit. What's wrong? Nothing. Just a small setback. If you could call a tracer that just alarmed a handful of seek and destroy black ice protocols a minor setback. That was like calling a .44 Magnum round to the chest a minor setback. I sucked in air, steeled myself, and faked a crocodile smile. Electric dread surged through my nerves. My fingers curled over the keys. I hunched over. It was time to go to work. There were two ways to handle anxiety as a code runner. One was to drown it in innumerable aftermarket drugs until the inevitable march of time and performance-enhancing molecules turned it to grape jelly. The other was to make the stress itself the drug until the body's nervous system burned away. Lucky for my wallet, I was an anxiety junkie. The tracer had burrowed deep into the data stream. The lines of text were getting garbled, the handiwork of blue badge, black ice. 5 minutes and the security countermeasures would trip, turning the whole computer system into a cop rave. With the built-in delay of the isolation terminals, that gave me about 2 working minutes, tops. Cortisol surged, endorphins rushed. A few quick clacks and prepared... Ugh. A few quick clacks and prepared scripts embedded digital smokescreens for the session. I hit the core. Meta tag suggested a facial recognition database. I didn't like that either. I hit the core. Meta tag suggested a facial recognition database. Almost there. A quick glance at the Joe across the desk and I plunged back in. The scrubber programs I employed were archaic. Car. The old 32-bit programs weren't picked up by the new systems. It was like using a rusted shovel to dig for oil, but the homebrew code wouldn't appear in any of the antivirus dictionaries. With the script kicked off, there was nothing left to do but wait in front of an open door, and the hounds were coming in. 1 minute left. The tracer screamed. My old rig steamed. Keyboard input locked up. Just a little bit more. All I needed was just a bit more time. 100 gigs of data injectors flooded the black and green terminal. Lightning shot through my heart. Skipping beats. They were tracking my IP. Left arm on fire. Just a little bit more. 30 seconds to early retirement or a life behind bars. Getting hard to breathe. Eyes were swimming. Cole? I fell. A dull ache throbbed in the side of my skull. Vision faded. I smile. Endless black. Erased. And that was the short story Eraser. And now I have far more Zoob Tales I have to upload to the inner butts again. Except in audio form this time. Yeah, that was pretty much everything. They said great thanks. No notes. It looks like we're all doing hunky-dory, so cool. All right. Nothing else to see here, I suppose. Give my throat a little bit of a break. Get some water. And we're going to do this. Thank you. I pride myself on my ability to do more work in one morning than most people do in like an entire week. That's not like a humble brag intention. It's just like I try to be as efficient as possible because the amount of time I have to work on things is very constricted due to having a full-time job, which currently apparently there's really not much to do here, so it's like whatever. So that's kind of why I'm talking to you and hanging out with chat today. All right, so I could use a little bit of a break. So what we're going to do is we're going to, I don't know, what do we have? We do got to do Stalker, except I'm currently soft locked out. I did prepare a secondary save that I've been playing offline, which is a little bit behind where we are on stream, but we can do that. That's what we'll do. We'll do that. I do hope that they are able to preload the shaders because that is a thing that kind of annoys me every time I open this. Playing Stalker right now. I've been playing it slowly. Apparently late game has been reported to be pretty bugged. When this patch drops this week, I'll play it a bit more. Yeah, there was a lot of bugs. Like, I mean, the bug that I'm currently experiencing in this stream save is kind of my fault because I chose violence. I basically soft locked myself out of garbage, which is hilariously enough the name of the town. So I'm going to be a little bit more discretionary in who I shoot. I did absolutely. This is 100% my fault. I take full responsibility as to my own consequences. All right, currently I'm in on this offline stream. This offline game. I am currently in a dogfight. Just waiting for this to normalize. There we go. Frame rate's smoothed out. I also have a dragon off on this, so that's kind of sick. Ooh, baby! That was a good headshot, if I do say so myself. Anyone else down here? Oh, okay. Pop goes the weasel. How are you still alive? Now you're dead. You still have the first zone grabbing stuff. I forget where I am in the narrative on this one. This is my Gremlin stream save. Or this is my Gremlin game save. Because people are like, Zoob, you're such a gremlin. Why do you have to shoot everyone you meet? And this is the one where I allowed myself carte blanche to just go absolutely ham. Where the hell is that? Where the hell is the shooter? Down here? Oh, there you are. I see you. Ooh, damn. Talk about fucking around and finding out. Is he dead? Excuse me. If you shoot everyone, you will fuck your story progression. Yeah. Look. Much like the Emperor, the gun provides. Who's talking? Good job, genius. You saw 3 bodies outside and you were like, oh, I'll be the 4th. I'm gonna take that. I know. I saw the grenade. And so does a nice bed. I haven't seen a bed in days. Those 3 dead bodies by one dude. Nah, I got this. Random jobber. Yeah, so true. It's like that Caleb City skit where the henchmen are like, but he ain't me, though. He ain't me, though. Square up. I'm gonna go collect their bodies. And by bodies, I mean the loot on their bodies. I'm also gonna drink this natty ice. Ah, delicious piss water. Collect these nuts. Look, you gotta present them first. Oh, notary. I thought his name was Victory, and I was like, well, that's ironic. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. There's no brakes on the croc train, you know that. Thanks for the bullets, nerds. Enjoy your day of sun exposure. Alright, why was I here and where am I going? Oh. Over here. Come. Is there anyone else that wants some? In fact. It doesn't seem like it. Oh shit, this is an M860? Do I already have one of these? I'm gonna have to make some choices, won't I? Gods damn it. Okay, hold on. You're going away. I'm dropping you. This new shotgun gun is my new friend. Oh, I already have one. Well then, I don't need you anymore either. Where is this pointing to? Get information for Varan? Okay. Which one of you is... Oh. About that. Oh, he has a PDA. Good, good. Not a complete I'm eating your bread. Deal with the devil. Examine the prisoner. Following Diode's lead, I found blah, 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 blah. The entire scanner operation. Okay. Oh, this is regarding the setup. And me being an absolute fool and coming to a godforsaken part of Chernobyl. Hi, Azub. You're at your aunt's with Thanksgiving. Oh, happy giving of thanks. How are you doing? Tell your granny hi. Oh, you said auntie. What am I saying? Tell your auntie hi for me. What's reading comprehension? I'm starving. That's what's happening. Oh, they're making you wait while they like make a million dishes. That is so the traditional Thanksgiving experience. The hell is that? Oh, there you are. I see you. Oh, there's more than one of you, huh? I think the effective range of this rifle is not what I'd like for this particular situation. Some people celebrate it early. I know a couple of friends who celebrated the day before and the day late, so I can't assume. Yeah, cover these nuts. But you cover this shot I'm about to pop in your head. There we go. Oh boy. There you are. Hey bro, take a hit, comrade. Why is it so hard to move? Why is it so hard to shoot a guy moving slightly to the right? My one weakness. Moving slightly off center. Apparently. You missed me recording short stories for the podcast. For a podcast, not the podcast. What am I talking about? Alright, well, where the shit am I going now? Yeah, I was going to do line reads on stream, but it turns out that the line reads I did this morning were enough to satisfy the director, so I was like, well, no sense reinventing the wheel if he's already happy with it. Also, where the shit am I going? Oh, I'm going downstairs. That's what's happening. Right, because we gotta find the bodies in the basement. We are a little bit behind on this game save because I was soft locked out of my stream one, so... Yup, that sure is a body. Hi, Nestor. Don't mind if I help myself to your ammo. I'm taking all of it. I'm going to use my time I can with my laptop to make as much use of my campaign as possible. Okay, fair. How's that going? It seems like it's going well. This dude's name is literally just the last one. He's a Body McDead guy, apparently. Wait, why did I... Drop that, please. Thank you. Excuse me. That's good. Daddy McDeadface, yeah. Let's see. Is this the one that I'm currently equipped with, or the one that I'm not currently equipped with? Okay. So it's right, it's left to right in terms of it being the new one. Take the bullet shot one. There we go. 5-finger discount is the best convertible currency in any video game. True. Marcus Aurelius. My favorite ancient Greek philosopher quote is, "Fret not the bitch assness, thou must lift strong, Epictetus." Steal shit, Edward. Steal shit, Edward Kenway. That's definitely more of a Kerouac thing, but yeah, I can see that. Has anyone actually read On the Road? Because I have, and boy howdy, those characters are absolutely vile. I read it because I was like, hee hee hoo hoo, beatniks. And then I was like, oh god, everyone here sucks. They're all bad. They're all cheating on each other, and they're all fucking each other's girlfriends. This is terrible. Yeah, On the Road. No, not to be confused with The Road by Cormac McCarthy. That's a very different read. Yeah, On the Road by Jack Kerouac. He was one of the beatnik poets slash writers during that whole movement in the 60s. 50s and 60s, yeah. Yeah, all those characters are just terrible people. And not like in the fun, like, dark fantasy way. Like, no, you're actually, like, garbage because you abandoned your wife to go sleep with a bunch of girls. Like, that, you suck. You're just a bad person. Leave the plant area. Okay. Oh, okay. This is where we were. Actually, we weren't too far behind. Because this is around the time where I chose violence and soft-locked myself. This time I'm going to be a little bit more discretionary with the bullets. Uh-oh. Am I going the wrong way? So who would win? Alduin, Eater of Worlds, or a singular Beholder from D&D? Beholders, because they can form reality into whatever they want. That's a very, very little, I'm struggling for the words. Very little explored element of Beholders is that they are actual, like, dreamers of reality.
You just told me you've gotten into some trouble with Varan. Get your ass over here. I want to see what you found.
The only reason why Beholders haven't blown up the world is that, like, they're so paranoid that they stick to their layers because they just don't trust anything that's happening in the outside world. Their paranoia is marked and met only by their level of arrogance. So, I'd say Beholders would win. Absolutely. Because they just will him out of existence. They'd be like, you don't exist anymore. Because I don't think you're cool enough to exist. Where the hell did all these rats come from? Here. God, I hate these stupid things. Please go away. You're almost as bad as the dogs. Reality warping Kaku demons? Yeah, exactly. Basically. Yeah. If you ever run an epic level campaign and, like, the main bad guy is a beholder, like, you're gonna have to deal with some layer shit. And the layer shit's not cool because the logic for a beholder layer is whatever the beholder thinks it is. Oh, gods. I got directly struck by lightning. Piss. Alright, we're gonna stick to the road. Drink water and become moist. Where am I in relation to where I need to go? Okay, so if I go... I'm gonna go around the bend here. That way I don't get consumed by rads. Actually, I should also holster my weapon, because that was the problem that got me into this situation in the first place. I'll be nice, I won't pull the trigger. And for those of you that are frantically looking for the kill redeem, I'm working on it. I'm sorry, it takes a while to keyframe my head over Steve Harvey. It is a very good meme, though. I'm working on it. You need a push-ups redeem so I can murder you with channel points. Also, hi. Hi, Rich. How you doing, buddy? Joke's on you. I do a lot of, like, press-ups. I don't like them, but... Alright. Are you gonna let me through? I don't have a weapon on me. That's a lie, but you don't need to know that. I'm keeping my claws, like, a good 6 inches away from the trigger. Alright, I'm hydrating. Why do I have 2 hydrate redeems? I gotta change that. Oh, Jesus! That almost made me soil my swamp. Hi, dude. Whoa.
With customers like these, I might as well close up shop. No one wants to drink with them.
I like to make some.
Do you have any work for me?
At the moment, I don't. But come back in a couple days.
Yeah.
Don't be a stranger.
I was gonna mention that. This area is really chunky. Like, this is the game. It does this from time to time, and then, like, if you wait long enough, it'll eventually smooth out, like it just did, so. Oh, as soon as they say that, it starts tanking again. Yeah, you know, they're doing their best. They're making this game in a little war zone, so I can't really ask them for much more.
Oh, look who's here to save the day. Hey, buddy, listen up.
Straight to business, huh? Nah. Let's just relax like regular folks first. I'll pour you one, okay?
Sure.
Sure. Why not?
This was a terrible idea.
Boy, pour him a little extra.
How about a toast, buddy? What should we drink to?
These nuts. I don't know. I guess to the fallen.
Here's to the fallen.
Let's honor those the zone's taken from us.
Life's taken us to a dangerous place, all right. No clinking glasses on this one. It's bad luck.
I could tell right away you were our kind of guy. Too many teetotalers nowadays.
Yeah, maybe
We've got this
drinking in a
friend called
radioactive
Connors.
war zone is not a good idea.
He's like a bloodhound for loot. Unfortunately, he caught some rats the other day. But he's a smart guy, so he told us to leave some meds in his
My
stash.
nerd. Yeah.
But we forgot which stash.
Ah, shut up. Anyway, just to be safe, we need to put a bottle in each of his 3 stashes.
I'd rather be drunk in a radioactive
You
war
help us
zone.
out.
I guess if you're gonna get like super cancer, you might as well be inebriated. That's a fair point.
Okay, I'll do it. But I don't take vodka as payment.
The radiation is the friends we made along the way.
Once Thanos recovers and
All right,
comes
that's the
back,
pin for the
we'll
stream
pay
for
you
now.
real good.
And by the way, no stealing from the stashes, okay? Don't forget the vodka.
Take the bottle
Cool.
on the table.
All right, hold on. Let me check the graphical settings. Again, this is a Ukrainian developer, so it's quite the miracle that we even have this game, to be honest. Let's see. Oh, they reset it to Epic for some reason. Why do they always do this? This is so annoying. It's like every time they do the shaders, they're always like, oh, let's make it Epic. And it's like, I don't fucking want Epic, dude. All right, apply. 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 Hello? Okay. There we go. All right. Take care, Rich. Every time I boot up this game, it changes my graphics qualities to epic, and I don't know why. There's definitely no lands tomorrow. It's Thanksgiving. At least for us in Eagle Land. I can guarantee you no one's going to be playing Lancer tomorrow.
I'm looking for Diode. Is he here?
I figured you'd be tired.
Oh,
Head to
okay.
the first floor. Diode's up there. I'll let him know you're here.
Okay. Well, that's ominous. I won't be, I don't think. I gotta go to the parent swamp. Yeah. That's my thought, because it's like... I don't see us playing a game on a major holiday like that. That'd be kind of like...
To the common good.
The greater good.
No stalkers allowed.
Kind your dome's
you
made
deaf or
of
something?
blockhead.
Keep out.
Cheers.
I'm looking for
I'm
Diode.
looking for Diode. The guard at the workshop told me he's here.
Oh, I guess I just... What?
Name?
There we go.
Skiff.
Making cookies? Cool. What kind of cookies?
All right, go ahead.
That was such an awkward pause. Bro. That was the most awkward paused conversation I've had in this game so far.
Out there in the zone. Who knows who's got it now?
Oh, there's actually a room behind here. Ow! What the hell? S'mores cookies. That sounds awesome. Bro, are you just gonna shoot me for entering?
Who the hell are you?
What are you... Who are you? Me?
Decided to play soldier with me?
Oh, that sounds awesome, actually.
Thro and I were just discussing a certain puzzle we found in the zone. But we can't quite seem to get all the pieces to fit.
Why are you disassembling
Maybe you
a
can figure
freaking...
it out.
Why are you... What? The fuck? I didn't expect to be reassembling an AK. And then immediately shoot him?
Good. Only I can't decide if you're...
Colonel, if I may. It's Skiff, right?
Who the hell is this suit?
I need all of us to understand the urgency of the situation. given the extreme importance of our mission. That goes for you too, Skiff. I hear you've managed to activate one of our devices. The Institute's most valuable invention.
Diode said you asked him some questions about the scanner.
You got it to work at the old bridge, didn't you? And the artifact? There was a faded artifact in the scanner. What happened to it?
Tell us what you need to know, and you can take the gun.
I was there. I was attacked, just like your men. The scanner was stolen. And I'm looking for the scumbags who took it.
Good. Okay. Maybe you know something I don't. Help me find those bastards, Skiff.
Oh, it's funny. It looks like I'm speaking the lines. I just noticed that. Show the unusual PDA or do not show the unusual PDA.
Something similar happened to Varan, a bandit from Garbage. He had a scanner and...
What? Another goddamn scanner? Why are there bandits running around Garbage with your precious invention?
Another scanner?
Don't play dumb with me. At this point, there are more scanners in the zone than there are fucking stalkers.
Whoa, guys. Varan's men were attacked. But one of the attackers had this.
Holy shit. A monolith PDA. Now I can finally burn their fucking nest down. Wild Island. Fortifications.
Colonel.
2... No, 3. They're pretty heavily armed.
Colonel!
Where are they getting their equipment?
Colonel!
Give me the radio.
Oh, Colonel, Daddy. Please don't. Please don't yell at me, Daddy.
And the artifact out there in the hands of lunatics, among the mud and the toxic waste. Colonel.
What?
Please. What if the scanner gets damaged in the fighting?
I love this
These
Colonel guy.
Stalkers,
What?
The monolithians. No, this is out of the question. I can't bear to think about it. Maybe we should send some neutral person to the island. Someone who's already helped you.
I already like the Colonel because I can tell how fed up he is with this bullshit.
Think about the risk. We could lose the very thing we've been striving to obtain.
He's just like me, for real, for real.
This is Otto. I don't copy. Please repeat. Over. Colonel.
Just checking in. Over and out.
Stop calling me that! Stop! Everyone stop calling me! God!
Unfortunately,
Just want my pension!
I haven't had a chance to introduce myself. My name is Dmitro Dallin, and I'm the head of Circa, a temple of science, a haven for geniuses, a place where the Holy Grail
This
is not
his
sought,
face is
but
literally mine right now.
The scanner is the Institute's greatest.
This guy's so fed up with this
Right
dude's
now,
bullshit. I
all
love
that
it.
really matters is the revived artifact at the heart of it. If you get it back, our dream can become a reality. Mankind will be transformed. We'll open the way for future technology. And it will all be thanks to you. Thanks to your courage and dedication to progress.
Colonel, this
You'll
fucking
be
guy,
leading
right?
The way, the brink of a new scientific era.
That's wonderful, man.
You look like Tony
I'm
Khan.
here because the anomaly burned down my home on the mainland, and someone's got to pay for it.
This cannot be.
But it did.
Another of your miscalculations, eh, Einstein?
Yeah, that's
Skip,
right,
head
Colonel.
over to
High
the
five,
Island
buddy.
and find their leader, Strider.
Alright,
They'll
I've gone
know where
full
the gang
180 on
hangs out.
this faction.
And if you can persuade him, he just may tell you what kind of shady business they've gone and got themselves into. I'll get you a new one. Take this. It'll come in handy if someone gives you the silent treatment. Good luck, soldier. Keep in touch.
Thanks, Colonel.
I can't wrap my head around it.
You know what?
Guess what?
I like you. I'm not gonna kill you.
It's been forever since I got back. Still can't dream about anything other than coffee. And the smell. Every
I appreciate a man who's just so
time
fed
I
up
feel
with
of those damn flowers.
dumb idiots trying to do things that they really shouldn't be doing.
So drowsy every day.
Yet. Oh, yeah,
For
true.
all my coupons on energy
The yet's
drinks,
implied.
sometimes I wonder if I'm still in that field. And I never woke up. Guys, anyone got a smoke?
Bro, you have a mask on.
Let me see you guys out. Ordnance walk out in the chemical pharmacy
Ooh, wah. Oh, oh.
Yeah. I heard he once got so drunk he couldn't even recognize his own face in the mirror.
Wait, where am I going? Well, that was awkward. I have to come back in because apparently this is where the mission is.
I'd like a word with you, in private.
Richter, I'm not that kind of guy.
I don't even want to know what Korshunov wanted from me. Blah, 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 keep in order, blah, blah, blah. The zone is the key to the good of mankind. He doesn't give a damn about mankind or the zone, even though the world is already becoming a part of it. Don't tell him that, though. The news would crush that poor bastard. You should drop by the sawmill, Skiff. You've already seen one side of the zone. It's about time you saw the other. You won't regret it, I promise.
Why do you keep bringing me to sketchy locations, dude? Oh, it's great. Look at this radioactive pond scum. You love it, right? It's the best. The zone is the best place in the world. It seems what's left of my human side is slowly changing in me. Well, seems like you're having trouble in dealing with these changes. Oh my god. Look at the other side. Look at the weird radioactive fishmen. It is great. The zone is the best place on Earth. It's not a giant nuclear hell. I promise. I'm with the Colonel. I'm old, I'm tired, and I'm sick of all these people's highfalutin bullshit. I just want to get out of here and take a nap. That's the energy he's bringing to the table, and I respect that. I want to know what nuclear hash is like. I don't know. I don't think the Forbidden Kush is worth it. No, there's a bubble over here. Hold on. It's worth it. I don't know. I don't want super cancer in my lungs, is all I'm saying. I don't care if that shit brings me to another galaxy. It's not worth that. Excuse me. I don't know. I've never shifted so hard in terms of faction alignment as of like as of 5 minutes ago. I mood. The entire conversation while the scientist is like, this could change the face of mankind, and I'm just staring at the Colonel like, can you believe this bullshit? And he's like, and then his eyes were like, trust me, bro, I've been dealing with this for a while. Oh, really? You don't say. Hey, can we make rigor mortis? Thank you. Damn, didn't even have to say it. Got my elite team of snipers in the chat. Thank you, soldier. Good work. Oh, what godforsaken wasteland am I trolling off to now? Can't wait for the dummy thick shadow daddies to come over and clap my ass again. The stupid rat procession. Best place on Earth, isn't that right, Richter? Look, it gets lonely in this Chernobyl hell. Sometimes you just need a dummy thick monster daddy to come by and just gut you to pieces while absorbing like 1,000,000 rounds. Mom, come pick me. Me and Colonel up. We're scared. The scientist lost his shit again. Okay, that's the new pin. That's current mood, honestly. I'm just so surprised. Like, I didn't think I would side with the word so immediately, but the look on his face said everything. He was just like, I just want to go home. I'm tired of this bullshit. Alright, around the Dust Devils. Ah, yes. The zone salute. Good old Chernobyl greeting. I love the smell of gunpowder in the morning. Wild Island. That's a very ominous thing that just picked up in my PDA. Oh yeah, you can change the pin to the current, to what Bunk currently wrote, because that's very much the mood right now. Oh, okay, gotcha.
I've been expecting him. Let him in.
Oh, we're not shooting these guys on sight. Oh, these are the Spark Boys. I remember factions. Hey, Spark Gang.
A good man is always on time for lunch.
Who said I'm a good man?
Richter and the guys from the detention center. And me, Scar. Quite the
Oh,
trick you played there.
this is Vodka
They've had
Claus.
some practice.
What happened at the factory?
As they say, you gotta use whatever is close at hand. And there are plenty of things close at hand in the zone, if you know where to look. Like a scanner.
Yeah.
Gonna check the surroundings.
He laughed like a tub full of jelly and then electrified a bunch of people and turned them into jelly.
I was told it was invented at the Institute.
Who told you that? Darling? Nah, kiddo.
Doll
All
of
those
these
gadgets
nuts.
are just revamped Project X designs. They were found in the old labs.
Project what?
The zone harbors many secrets scattered among the old bones. There were scientists here way before the Institute, even before the zone itself came into being.
Ah, so they're the ones that left us the goodies that we give to the ward. Take a seat.
You, don't like the ward?
Of course they wouldn't.
The Ward have no desire to conquer the zone. They want to extend the Institute up to its borders.
I don't know, that colonel
They want to
suggested
turn the
otherwise.
zone into a testing ground to meet mankind's insatiable needs. Darling says it's all for the greater good of the mainland.
The greater good.
What does that really mean? It's perfect as is. People come to the zone to witness miracles.
What are these?
Our future is technology, and the zone's miracles are nothing but trouble.
Trouble is what comes to those who exploit the zone. And I have a funny feeling there's more trouble to come.
Well, then why are you here if not to exploit the zone? Are you guys just urban camping in a nuclear wasteland?
What do you want to achieve?
Yeah, seriously. What do you want to achieve, zombies?
Relax. This is the dark side of the zone. But there's another, the shining side.
I don't think you're the good guys.
But we cannot see it. I wonder what's out there. Eternal spring, the Klondike of artifacts, a new home, or our hearts, desires. The most important.
Just get rotated, nerd.
We want the shining zone to reveal itself. For now, as far as we're concerned, oh shit, you're just a good guy. That's all I'm going to say. Or rather, I think that's all you are ready to hear. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Would you like some toast?
That is
You're angry. That's why you're not hungry. And couldn't care less about the troubles of others.
I don't understand what the fuck's going on right now, bro. I guess I'll show them both the unusual PDA.
How does the Ward's badge feel in your pocket, you snitch?
Damn!
I
Alright.
have a plan, and I'm sticking to it.
Do I hear the Colonel speaking?
I've got a mind of my own.
Well, do as you please. Watch your head.
Look, he's about as sick of this as I am. What's with you rotating zombies, though? How am I to believe that you're the good guys here? Also, you're standing in the campfire. You can't trust a man who puts his own foot in a fire. That's all I'm saying. Alright, now I'm off to deal with whatever God's forsaken horrors are in this part of the woods. Holy bazongas. Oh my goodness. Cookies are cooking right now. Excellent. I haven't tried any baking in this particular residence. Though I have done some baking, if you know what I mean. But, you know, that aside. It's on the other side of this creek. Creek? River? Is this a river? I'll send pics, but they're done. Yeah, put it in did I make a food stuff channel? In the Discord? I forgot. Let me take a, hold on, I gotta take a quick look. Let us confirm that there is a thing for like recipes slash food stuff. Ba-doop-boop-boo, ba-doop-boop-boo. Yeah, recipes. Yeah, just put in cooking stuff over here. Alright, anyways. I don't like how close these lightning bolts are becoming. What? Can I not? Oh, I can't hop right now. Do I have too much weight? You're not letting me... I'm not getting rid of my Dragon off. I'm just seeing if there's anything I can get rid of right now. Right. Who are you?
This one's a sneaky little break.
Who are you people?
Hey, loner! Come over here. We need some help.
Yo, who are you people? Ah, rest in peace, Private Lap Dance. Alright, well, we're over here. I'm looking at your house. What are we doing here? I was informed by stream I have to be a little bit less murderous. So I'll play ball for now, but the moment I see that you are pulling some fuck shit on me, you're getting 1,556 rounds into your cranium. I hate that. What is that? Oh my god! Oh my god! You gonna shoot? Hello? You gonna help me with this? With these freaking parkour dogs that teleport and do sweet kung fu moves? This sucks. That's what I get for helping people. Yeah, go over there, dumbass. See what happens. Real good joke you played on The Outsider. Who is... Why? Who is firing at me and why? Who are you people? Ow. Jesus. What is happening out there? Alright, it looks like he's on my side for the time being. He blew himself up. What a nerd. Ow, ow. Oh, not the kung fu dogs. Go away. Orko Shark? What a name.
I smell bush. Something's not right.
I'm gonna stealth. I draw the line at kung fu magic dogs. Whoa! Jeez. How do I get around this? Is there any bridge or anything? Okay. Looks like I'm approaching some kind of peninsula. Whoa! Oh, what are these things? I don't like that. They look like giant floating water bubbles. Oh, and they explode like water bubbles. That's non-ominous. What the hell is that noise? Oh, not the dummy thick ass clappers. Oh, I hate these things. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I can't go that way. Alright. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Ow. Ow. Oh, you little bastards. It's such a great time in the zone, right, Richter? This is the best place on Earth. There's no place better than the zone. Oh, you little shit. I just want to get up these stairs. Oh my god, I just want to get up these stairs. This is so ass. I can't believe I made that. I thought I was going to die bandaging myself. I hate these things. Where are you? Serves you right. Eat buckshot, nerd. Taking these rounds, I'm taking this. Oh no, I'm stuck. Please don't. Ah! No! Oh my god! When Stalker demonstrates his atmosphere, there's no music, no sting results. Yeah. Oh my god. Am I stuck in a bubble? Oh my god. This is true hell. I think I'm dead. I think I'm literally just soft locked. Oh my god. Please. Let me get out of here. You know what? I'm just going to accept death. Thank you. That was the most ass unblockable I've ever witnessed or was on the receiving end of. That bong water is untraversable. That was literally as fast as I could go, and that was me attempting to sprint. All right, I gotta pee, so I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Hold on. Switch us over. There we go. Man, oh man. At least it got me at the part where I killed the monster. That's really all that I wanted. Hold on. No! I hate everything. I hate everything. Literally got stun locked into the exact same situation. You know what? I don't need that stash, apparently. We're not going to go for it. Because every time I go for it, I end up in infinite bubble hell. Oh. That's not where we go. Oh. Great, we're going into Deliverance Town. Great. Best place on Earth. I love the zone. I love all the wacky shit you can do here in this radioactive hellscape. More people should come here. Bring your family. Bring your friends. Have a grand time.
You need a medic. What are you waiting for?
I came back alone without the cargo. Nope.
Who's talking?
Yeah, please. We've lost...
Wild Island is off limits to stalkers.
Why is the island closed?
Why don't you allow loners on the island?
Why should we? This place is ours.
Who's ours and who's us?
What is this place anyway?
This is Noon's base. Our home. Visitors are welcome.
Who the hell is Noon?
I'm working for the ward. Here's my pass.
I don't really care. But Strider will want to talk to you. Go ahead.
Stone, no. He's a stalker.
He's alone, brother. He's the one who should be afraid of us.
Who are you people? Also, I should probably holster my weapon. Look, I'm curbing my murderous instincts. Are you proud of me, chat? I am not immediately shooting this place up.
I'm just telling you to be on your guard. Quiet. We got a loner here.
What is this place? This looks like some kind of military compound or something? That's an APC. Or at least was.
That's him.
That's a truck, actually.
I hope he ain't staying here long.
Wow, thanks. I feel so welcome here. Am I going here? Why is this guy running? Why are you running? Oh, God. Are you going to sound the alarm? I'm supposed to be here, okay?
Find everything.
Who? What? The 8th? Wait, there was a guy called the 9th who died. With Nestor.
Since you're here anyway, you got any anti-rad? I need a lot of it, and I need it right now. I'll trade you for it. The only thing I don't need here is an artifact. You can figure out what it does. Yes or no? Think quickly, it's urgent.
Damn. You're welcome, I guess. No, these are my drugs. Fuck y'all.
Some coupons instead.
Not gonna happen. We don't use coupons here.
Alright,
I
fine.
happen to have just the right amount with me.
I hope there's nothing wrong with it. When our doctor gets back, he'll check it out. What, you're gonna keep hanging around the island? Folks here won't like that one bit.
Looking for Strider.
I need to talk to Strider.
He's got his hands full as it is. There was an explosion at the toxic waste storage facility. He went to deal with it. But you're not gonna just walk away, are you? No. Of course not. Go talk to Dubney. He's Strider's right-hand man. You aren't getting into the storage facility until he says so.
Wow. Okay. See, I made a promise with chat that I wouldn't go murder crazy. I wouldn't rampage. Unless I had due cause, so. You live for now.
I've got another headache.
Then stop going to these sermons every night. Get a good night's sleep for once.
Sermons?
As if we could catch any shut-eye here. It's ready to blow at any moment. Did you hear that loud bang earlier? Faust's right. You ought to listen to him, too.
I don't like the fact that we're living on a giant bomb, if that's the case.
Nothing about this gives me the warm and fuzzies.
You're the only one who could have done it, Faust. Got anything to say? Don't move. You knew Strider was gonna go alone.
He was not alone. I sent Foma with him.
Who's Foma?
Don't try to mess with my head.
This is your anger talking, brother. You seek enemies.
Oh, he's got
amongst your
Far
own
Cry
kind,
energy.
and yet, there is a stranger in your midst.
What the fuck? A stalker?
Strider entrusted the security of this island to you. I will not get in your way.
This ain't over, brother. We let you in, but that don't mean I approve of it. What do you want from us?
I need to talk to Strider.
Forget it. He's busy dealing with a problem at the storage facility, alone, as usual. He told me to back off. It's too dangerous to get near the anomalies, he says. But you are a stalker, right? You wander into that trap every day, detector in hand, trading artifacts for hooch. Ever dealt with any anomalies emerging without an emission?
I'm afraid I did.
All right, go ahead. I sure hope you ain't lying. And I don't regret trusting you.
Who's Faust, and what is this all about?
That man that you were arguing with. Who is he?
Nobody. I thought you wanted to talk to Strider, so go talk to him.
Oh, wow. Great, I'm glad he closed the entire dialogue tree. Very cool. Holy shit! That's ominous. The rebar teeth, I don't like that. Oh, great. How do I get back? I have to jump into the sludge? Wonderful. Looks like I'm not going back to talk to him. Damn, I can't use weapons here. Otherwise I could have cut that open.
This is a bad omen, man. Real bad. Remember Richter?
Ah, come on.
He was a stalker too. The guy freaked me out, man. The way he used to wail still gives me goosebumps.
I'm taking all their ammo out of spite. We got French fries, a calzone, and some pickles. I mean, all part of a well-balanced diet, I guess. Damn, now I want a calzone.
Dubney told me about you. Come on in.
Thanks, Cosmonaut.
How are they doing?
Could be worse.
Oh boy. Living life in a radioactive hellscape. I can't feel my face. I love it when I have to go into the fart gas. It's so great. That sounds like a warp demon. Put them in cooking, in the Discord. I have a thing called recipes. You can put them there. Oh my god. I hate this. Oh, drink all the fart gas, Nurgle be praised. Cool. While I live in my radiation fumes, I guess I'm drinking vodka because I gave him all my frickin' anti-rads. I guess I'll use beer. Woo! Whoa, what was that sound? Oh, I don't like that. I didn't like that sound. It went right into my right ear. Where am I going? I'm gonna die to radiation poisoning. Please let me jump.
Is that you, Stalker? Do you know what this thing is?
A scanner. You better turn it off.
Agreed. Let's do it.
Cool, let's turn it off. Thank you. Who is this guy? Not important. Alright, got it. Turn it off, turn it off, turn it off! Yes, the brain can. I love drinking Nurgle's farts. Hit me more with that grandfather fume. Oh my god, half my radiation scale is filled up. Why are we just vibing in freaking toxic waste, dude? Let's get out of here.
Is a scanner. If you activate it with no artifact present, this is what happens.
Is it safe now?
Yeah. Unless whoever is responsible for this comes back to finish you off. That's what happened to me.
What else do I need to know?
My attackers had a PDA like this one. Looks like some of your men are involved in this.
This is indeed a piece of monolith technology.
That if you eat 80 million bananas, the radiation... Yeah.
But first,
they are slightly radioactive. For those that don't know.
Is not monolith. We rejected our past. We do not use our old gear. We never attack our brothers, nor do we attack stalkers.
Okay. So, what does Noon want?
Hold on, I need a... Let me get a big old whiff of that barrel behind you.
To survive on its own.
I don't nearly have enough poison in my brain.
And accept their way of life. I tried. Until I realized I just couldn't live the way everyone else in the zone does. And that's why I brought my brothers here and formed Noon. We have our own road to walk, Loner.
What was Monolith?
I'm not sure I fully understand you. So what do you think Monolith actually was?
A human shield. A crime.
40,000 bananas in 10 minutes.
Too close to the secrets hidden at the center of the zone ended up brainwashed. Stripped.
The Banana Knights demand your sacrifice, brother.
This is how Monolith recruited its fighters. That control is gone now. But our memories never return.
The sweet potassium must flow for the Empire, for the Emperor, for the Imperium.
And then I decided it was time to move on.
Sure, what happens?
So what do we do now?
The force that used to control us guarded its tools jealously. There used to be a database that tracked every monolithian PDA out there. Hopefully we could take advantage of what's left of it. Talk to Professor Lodeshka. He'll know what to do. Report back to me once you're done. Right now, I need to help my men. I'll let my brothers know you're no longer a stranger on this island.
Can we get out of the brain-destroying radiation fumes, please? Holy mackerel. Half my radiation bar is filled, my dude. I would like off this crazy train.
You could have gotten hit while you were pulling everybody else out.
Make sure they're going to be all right first.
That wouldn't work on my pull-out game is excellent, brother. Why do I say these things out loud? I need to stop voicing my intrusive thoughts. Oh, thank God I'm out of the freaking bio waste. Eat bread in hell. I'm gonna drink some hooch. Oh, wait. Oh! Hold on. Let's go look at... Wait, I've been given a request to look at the cookies. We're gonna go look at cookies. Hold on, guys. Whoop. Oh, those look really good, actually. Those look so good. Oh my god. Yeah, now I'm hungry. Damn it. Well, I do have some s'mores that I can make later on. You're welcome, nerd. What, for torturing myself with stuff I can't eat? Thanks. I appreciate it. No, they look really good, though. Let's see. Yup. Did that extend my... How much did that extend my bag by? Oh, by nothing. Okay, cool.
It won't affect the functionality of your devices.
That's beside the... If something like that happened to me, I'd want to have a proper burial, at least.
There's always something negative with you.
Then give me something positive for once.
Mood, dude. How long have you been working in IT? I can tell that you work in IT.
So you're the man everyone's talking about. Greetings, Stalker. I haven't seen your kind around here in a while.
What do you know about the
The
scanners?
explosion at the storage facility was caused by a scanner. Do you know anything about them?
I never heard of anything like that back at Malachite. And news about scientific breakthroughs rarely makes it to this neck of the woods. I wonder what kind of scientific wonder blew our facility to Kingdom Come. Unfortunately, all I can do now is run diagnostics. Field testing is out of the question.
I need to trace a monolith PDA.
Strider said there was a way to trace the source of commands being sent to a monolith PDA. He told me to talk to you.
The local fawn is not enough for you? So now you're off to chase ghosts, huh? No one's used those things for a very long time.
Yeah.
Or... crap. Strider's got enough problems as it is. Sure, it can be done, but you'll need an inductor, and they're not easy to come by. There could be one lying around somewhere at the WPS, though.
Yeah, you've been in IT for at least 10 years, I can tell.
The WPS? What's that?
The Waste Processing Station. That's where Noon is storing toxic waste until I can figure out how to dispose of it on a large scale. Then they'll use stuff no one else wants to become entirely self-sufficient. They might even sell electricity to other groups. If that's not a utopia, what is?
15 years. 15 years in
Strider's got
IT.
his mind on the future, you know? I wish I could live long enough to see what he sees.
Yeah, at least 15 years in IT. That level of surliness and cynicism can only be received by having that many years in a service-based information technology field.
Any PDA can be traced that way?
Only the monolithian ones. They have their own comm system based on alternative waveguides. And by alternative, I mean anomalous. It's tech from the old
Anomalous.
Project X days. My knowledge of it is pretty superficial, and I only know as much as I do because Strider used to be interested in that stuff. But I do know how to use it. Hors and I even offered to adapt the station to our needs. But Strider wants nothing to do with anything monolith related.
Alright, I'll get the inductor.
I'll go get the inductor you mentioned.
Once you have it, take it to Hors. He's even better than me at this kind of thing. He'll figure it out.
His name is what?
I don't know what he did in his past life, but the boy's got a remarkable knack for technology. He'll have to learn to take care of Noon's equipment on his own. All right, Loner, you know what to do. Good luck.
Alright, well.
What were you and Horse arguing about? Need a hand?
Surprisingly, I've got something that's right up your alley. A Noontider named Kvashka went up on the roof and turned on the antenna for some reason. He was blasted by Psi radiation and turned into a zombie. They just left him there.
Oh my
You should
god.
get up there and shut the antenna down. And put the guy out of his misery. I can't bear to see him like that every day.
Oh my god, they just microwaved his brain and left him up there? That's nuts.
The Noontiders don't seem too upset about the zombie.
They have a peculiar attitude about it. Maybe it's because they've all been reborn once already.
What does that mean?
But that thing on the roof... There's nothing of Kvashka left there. I hope my degrees are enough to convince you, at least.
Why won't Noontide do anything?
One zombie and a switch. And no one in Noontide is willing to do anything about it?
They can't go there. The Psi radiation is weak, but given their past, it's too much for them to handle. They could end up just like Kvashka.
Oh, so you want me to go into
Strider
the...
sealed off the area and forbade them from going up there. Like that's gonna solve anything. I'd do it myself. I've shot zombies before. But what would the Noontiders think of me after that?
What would they think of me doing it for you? I'd be chased off by gunfire.
I'll see what I can do about it.
When I detected the spike in Psi radiation, Strider had the main entrance to the roof blocked. But there's an old ladder on the outer wall. There's only one switch. You can't miss it. And please, help Kvashka. It's wrong to leave him like that out of some foolish hope.
Okay. Well... we now have 1 million side quests. I don't like how fast that door opened for me without my interacting with it. I love wandering in the woods with television static in my eyes. Let's see. I'm sure this won't come back to bite me in the ass at all. That's okay. We gotta pop a zombie. We gotta stop a radio station. We gotta do a bunch of dubious shit for some twice-born people, whatever that means. Seriously, what does that mean? That they were born again? Are they like born again Christians? Like, is this a metaphorical rebirth or is this like an actual rebirth? Also, do I have anything to deal with my rads? I have made a terrible mistake. Oh boy. This isn't great. Well, hopefully we won't fall into places of high radioactivity. Surely they wouldn't do that to me. Oh, great. No! Woo! Alright, that was close. Slava Acid is his name? What are you folks shooting at? Oh! That's a very good thing to shoot at. Ow. Is it over? Nope. How is this pig not dead yet? You know what? I'm going down there with a shotgun. Don't wait up. There, I did it. It's dead, guys. It's dead. Oh, shit! Okay. I think the coast is clear. Oh. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Get back over here. Damn, you are a hardy boar. Oh wait, is my rad levels going down? So if I just stay away from radioactive environments, they eventually go down? Hold on, let me take a look at the map real quick. Oh, okay. Cool. I can go around through the fart gas. Because, of course, I have to go through the fart gas. Yep. I know. Who's pursuing me? Also, why does everything suddenly smell like nickels? Let's see. Nondescript stash. If you steal it, I'll curse you. Budmo. Put vodka stash at the... Oh, that's the concrete block mission I accepted. Shelter. Base of Noontide. That's where I just came from. Wait, where did the main mission go? Get to the roof, kill the Noontider. Where is that? Track? There we go. Ah, shit. Oh, there's a guy over here. Hello, man. Holy frijoles. Wait, where'd these guys come from? I was just in that cargo vessel or whatever that is. Oh, it does look like my rads are going down by just not being in radioactivity. Temco Dice? Wow, these names. I'm taking all these. Thank you. No, seriously, where did these guys come from? There was no one here just a few minutes ago. Ooh, Mac 10 ammunition. I'll take that. Thank you. Huzzah. Alright. Wait, now that I've come over here, I have to go all the way back? Hot on the trail. Figure out where Strider is. Okay. Oh. Rifle? Shotgun? Please don't. Let's not say we did. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, there he is. I can't tell if he's on my team or not. Okay, so this weapon's seen better days. Hello, are you friendly? You are, okay. Where are we going, lads? Oh, gods. Alright, we're going this way. I'll help you out later. Right now I'm trying to fight for my life. Oh, where am I going? Bro.
Stalker, help! There's someone. Something terrible down there.
Down where?
No, stop! I don't want to hear it. It came out of thin air, and everyone at the station lost their mind. They were screaming, shooting at each other.
Oh.
Two of us made it out of there.
One of those scanner anomalies.
Quiet. Hush! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Ah! I thought he'd get better if I dragged him away, but he's getting worse.
Do you want to...
Please kill whatever is hiding down there. I'm begging you. I'll give you the code to the stash.
What stash? What happened?
Tell me what happened here. I went out for a smoke break. Then we heard gunshots and screams coming from the station. Bluish
What is this place?
What is this place? What are you doing here?
It's a waste processing station.
Oh.
Shifts. Every noontider must contribute to the common cause. Look, I'll answer your questions later. Just help me kill that creature that's holed up in the basement.
The greater good. What is this, the freaking Tau
Alright,
Empire?
I'll deal with it. I'll kill this creature. Whatever it is.
For real? Thanks. That thing is hiding underground, waiting. There's a safe way to get down there, but only North has the key. He's our supervisor. He must be upstairs. Sometimes he climbs to the roof to get some fresh air. Go find him. One more thing. There are a lot of our men inside. If it wasn't for the thing downstairs, they'd do you no harm. But they're out of their minds now, so take care.
Oh, cool. The greater good. Take the key from North on the... So Starfield Zoo would build update. I'm going with pistols like a gunslinger. Oh, fair. I just went like full of rifles because there's just like a million rifles. There are some very, very questionable weapon designs in that game, though. I like rifles. I'm a rifles and revolver guy. Those are my preferences in real life, too. I don't know. There's something satisfying about opening a cylinder and just speed loading. I mean, semi-auto pistols are cool, too. I shot one to get my whoa, holy for holies, what is going on with this area? Oh shit. There are, but they're very cursed, like the Rattler. The Rattler's super cursed. Yeah, that's what I shot to get my my pistol, my small arms license. Was I shot a Ruger 22, a Ruger Mark IV, which is 22. Revolvers can any weapon can jam. It's a matter of like how frequently and in what regard. Rifles can jam. Uncommon misfires include like stovepiping, which you actually see quite a bit in this game. Like that. That's a stovepipe. Oh, yeah. Very frequently because of weapon condition. Oh, wow, these things... These dudes can take a lot, huh? Good lord. Okay, we're gonna do this. Yeah, pretty common, actually, because of how poor the weapon quality is in the zone. Which, to be fair, if these were all, like, scavenged weapon hand-me-downs, like, they would be very, prone to misfiring like this. And you need to get a high bounty. You need to have a bounty so high that the game can't process how much you're worth. That's my current predicament. Alright, let's drop this not AR-15 on them. Am I out of rounds for this? There we go. Oh. What's this? This is a... Oh, more AKMs. You know, at this point, I'm just going to take... Beggars can't be choosers, right? I'm going to unload this weapon so I can at least... Actually, what condition are these things in? Probably terrible condition. I knew it. Unload this, drop this. Hope that the next one is is in better condition. Can jam based on durability of the gun. The worse it gets, the worse the gun gets. Yes, exactly. Welcome aboard. At least there's no squibs. Squibbing is horrifying in real life. So squibbing is what happens when Squibbing is what happens when you don't take care of your rifle and the bullet gets stuck in the barrel of the gun before the ejection point. And that's terrifying because you have to take apart the whole gun in order to carefully remove the round that has been improperly discharged. Otherwise, like, you're looking at a time bomb. So this game tells you you're so worthy it can't comprehend how much you're worth, or saying everything you've done you're worthless. Look, I will say that Corrin cares not from whence the blood flows, and the blood flows very readily in Neon. Also, the tearing right now is just the game being the game, so for those graphical purists, I apologize. Also, welcome aboard, Gumi. We are doing an irregular afternoon stream due to the fact that I have literally nothing to do at work, so. Is there any PCs alive in your Neon? Oh, NPCs? Oh, hell no. They're all dead. I had the permadeath mod installed because I hate, like, flagged characters that can't die. Like, that's one of my biggest pet peeves in open world games is, like, it ruins my immersion. Yo, yo, welcome aboard. How you doing, Zebra? Zebra. You are around the area I'm in this game as well? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I did a horrible soft lock in my other save where I chose violence first and then I found out later in garbage. So in the other save that I was using for the stream, I literally couldn't enter garbage without immediately having to deal with an entire army of the word that would never stop spawning. Oh, Vietnamese food. I've read that as saliva, and I'm like, what kind of... What? Okay. I'm doing alright. I do have... Oh, God, there's a jump pad over here that I didn't intend to jump on. Yeah. As any regular in the stream will tell you, the gun provides. It never provides, but the gun provides. Also, everything begins and ends in the toilet, which is another prevalent meme. Yo, what's up? Hold on, I gotta stalker the stock out of these guys. My favorite accent. My favorite accent, huh? Are we talking, like, regional, or are we talking international? Irish is up there. Look. Alright, I do like the Gaelic brogue. That's pretty good. However, having listened to Conor McGregor, that's gone down in points because he's kind of a piece of shit. By kind of, I mean definitely. Scottish, also. Scottish gets my neurons flowing. Like, if I... Low-key, like, if there's a Scottish girl that's interested in me, I'm wifing that. I don't know, there's something very alluring about that accent. I can't explain it to you why, but I'm glad we have other people that sympathize with my very weird opinion about that. Some African accents go. Yeah, my friend, my pal Coda from South Africa has a really nice accent. There's no like local accents that I'm like, oh man, that make me immediately like happy. Yeah. Jackpot. Yeah. I'm glad everyone appreciates it. I thought I was an outlier with that. The hell is this guy moaning from? Oh, there he is. Excuse me, could you stop shooting me in the face? We're talking about Scottish women and how they're hot. Thank you. Give me that. I'm also taking your rounds. Alright, where else are we going? Osakan accents are also a thing that get me going too. I love it. I love me an Osakan accent. That'd probably be my ideal partner. Someone with a blend of those accents. I don't know how that would work, but... Alright, where's that last guy? 1. 2, I'm eating this guy's pocket sausage. Sahiri Storm, huh? Got an MP5 that I'm not going to use. Where else am I going here? Oh, found you. Just putting rounds downtown, Charlie Brown. I'm taking all your ammo. More top break shotgun ammo. I'll take that too. Which reminds me, that's on the list of places to go, Scotland. That and Hawaii. That's one of my life goals as well, is to like go to Hawaii and have an authentic like Mai Tai. Where'd that zombie go? How did we miss each other? Hello? Zambambo, where are you? Oh, there you are. Mission complete. What other weapons do I have access to? Oh, right. I have no rounds for this. Mac 10 it is. So wherever this side mission is, it's right around here. Wait, where is this pointing to? Above me or below me? Oh, in this general area. Okay. What am I looking for? Take the key from north, off the WPS roof. Upstairs we go. Again. This time with feeling. Oh, indestructible. Oh. Well, this isn't precarious at all. Hello, Zeppelin. Looks like you crashed and burned. I'm sorry, that was a tasteless joke. I didn't mean to say that to you, buddy. That last joke blew up on me. I'm sorry, that was... Is that too soon? That's too soon, isn't it? Alright, got some vodka. Where the hell... Oh, there you are. Great, you couldn't pick a more convenient place to die, dude. What is that? Taking that. And that. Go down to the underground level of the station. Alright. I'm just trying to do that without breaking my legs. Whew. Okay, that was close. Stuck the landing. Whoa, what happened to your leg, Mr. Crib? Oh my god, what a terrible last name. Also, I did not mean to equip it. I meant to unload the magazine so I could have it. Alright, we gotta go to the basement, apparently, to fight the monster. Oh, hold on. We got contact. Hey, buddy. Take your pistol ammo, thank you very much. See if I can get this guy without causing too much of a chutzpah. Yeah, close enough. Not too many rounds. Oh, here we go. Alright, we're going down to the depths of hell. Said the salad to his parish, let us pray. I'm sorry, that was a really bad joke. That joke was terrible. these. These, we're going to take these. This is going to be one of those freaking dummy thick shadow clappers, isn't it? The ones that teleport behind you. Spanish accents? Because I grew up with Spanish accents. They're so normal to me. My father's family, Dad Croc's family, is from the island and also, like, of Castilian Spanish origins. Ah! So it's kind of normal for me to hear that accent. So I guess maybe I'm desensitized. They're still top tier. That's fair. Your opinions are fair and valid. I've just heard it too much, that's all. Wait, what am I doing here? Is there... Oh. Is that where I'm supposed to go? I don't like the smell of any of this. Calling you Poppy? Yeah. I've never had that experience. I've dated a Peruvian woman who was very nice. I need to catch up with her. She's great. A lot of Caucasians. I don't know. They seem to gravitate towards me for some reason. I'm not the guy that goes out and pursues. I'm the guy that, like, it just falls in my lap and I'm like, alright, I guess this is where I am. Wait, did I just go backwards? Oh yeah, this is where I came from. This looks like progress. This also looks like a dead body. Hey, Boris, turn around. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That... So the guy slamming... knocking out freaking hamburgers at the baseball park. Mistakes were made. That one was a bit of a stretch. A 7th inning stretch. Do that. His name was Ronan Shrapnel? Wow. Roman Shrapnel. What a name. That is a cyberpunk-ass name if I've ever seen one. Alrighty, where are we going? The eternal mantra of me. We're getting an ominous amount of bullets, is all I'm saying. There's a disconcerting amount of ammunition I'm being given. Who the fuck is that? Oh. You please die? I sent you ammunition. Please die. Are you dead? Okay. Or 9mm ammunition. Who's this guy? Is this guy gonna come up and shoot me? Hold on, I gotta I gotta clean my glasses real quick. Oh yeah, that's definitely a Zambambo. Vitali Concrete? Wow, these names. Ole Merlin? There we go. That's something a little bit better. Actually, does the MAC-10 use the same ammo as the Viper? In quotation marks. No. What the hell does the frickin' MP5 use for rounds in this game? Ooh, a scorpion. Also uses pistol like caliber ammo. So there's really no reason to use the scorpion over or is this a Schnellfeuer? Hold on. It's hard to tell. That is definitely a scorpion. That is in really poor condition, so we're not going to use it. Oh, this looks like a labyrinth for some kind of beast. Whoa! I'll take that. Thank you for your patronage. Taking your bullets too. Hold on. My glasses refuse to be cleaned for some reason. Immediately dies. Wow, that shotgun flew. That'd be really intimidating if I could read that. Psyblock, huh? Vitali Bush. Alright, I gotta switch back to my AKM. I'll use the shitty one. actually. There you go. I didn't say you could get up. Get back down there. Oh, you're still alive? There we go. Never mind. Kill the controller. What the fuck is happening? Oh! Oh, I don't like what just happened. Oh, that was not great. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and set everything to burn and kill. Oh my god. Oh, great. I'm getting the crazy brain hallucinations. Oh, I love that. I love getting the fear whispers. Oh! Please fuck off. Oh, great. Thanks. Thanks. Ow, 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 my face. Oh, my grip on reality, please. Oh, I do not like this new enemy type. This new enemy type is no bueno. Stop eating my consciousness out of my body. I do not like that. Ian Acid. Yeah, these names are great. Please die. Oh my god. Oh my god, the literal psychic damage. Go away. Fucking die. Oh my god. Alright, where's the side blocker? Ah! Jesus! That actually got me. That actually got me. Stop yeeting my fucking soul out of my body. I would very much like it if you stopped doing that. Also, where's that beta blocker? Or whatever the fuck it is. Use. Okay. It's, I don't know, a lot of weird psyker bullshit that's happening. It's a lot of weird psyker bullshit down here. Okay, I got 20 bullets left in this. Stop yeeting my brain out of my ears, dude. I hate that. Come back here. Look at me while I'm shooting you. Fucker. Great, thanks.
My head is splitting. Thank you, Stalker. I sent you the coordinates and the code to the stash. Take whatever you want. Wait, someone's coming. Must be the hell.
I hate those things.
I'll go meet up with them.
Not a fan. Certified not a fan of those things. You can put that on paper. You can write that in blood. I do not like those things. I'm gonna use this shitty AKM to blast my way out. Alright, let's see if there's anything else down here while I try to regain my sense of reality. Wait, is this guy's name also... Oh, it's Rufus. I thought his name was also bluish, and I was like, wait a second. Then who was Phone? Alright, indestructible. Anyone else down in this godforsaken shithole? Take another grenade, thank you very much. This... Nothing else down here with pillaging, I guess. Oh, wait. Spoke too soon. What's this? An inductor? Oh, that's just a mission item. What's that? Ooh, 7.62 rounds. That's for my Dragunov. Sergei Dragunov. Gonna reload this real quick. Ooh, this is a code stash. Code for the stash? Nope. Oh, I have to go all the way back. I have to come all the way back. Oh. 0505. Thank you. I was about to say, I was going to get really mad if I had to walk all the way back, talk to him, get the code, and then come all the way back. Yeah, because you are Spanish. Is that an RPG round I just picked up? Oh my god. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Are these in better condition than the one I currently have? Let's find out. Survey says nope. How about this one? And nope. That's like me saying I can do a New Englander accent. Like, of course you can. Alright. Note from a monolith stash. Let's take that. Fuck it. They're all the same level of poor quality. I might as well just grab one and go with it. Worst case scenario, it breaks and then I just pick it up from another Johnny Soldier. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, like, you made it seem like you were making an impression where it's like, that's just your accent. Disconcerting amount of people talking outside. There we go. Oh. Alright.
Oh, who are you? What are you doing here?
Just doing my
A
job.
Moontider hired me to kill a dangerous mutant.
That's true, and he did it. The thing's dead.
Shut up! Did you really take out the controller all by yourself? Thanks, I guess. You saved me a lot of time. So here's the deal. I don't want any trouble with Dubny. He always pays me triple. And his orders were clear. Get rid of any witnesses along with anyone who wants
Oh, come on, dude.
You can scurry back to your base, Insider. But the Stalker and the Shell-Shock guy are out of luck.
Oh,
We'll see who's out of luck here.
Exactly. Eat waste, you freak.
yeah, exactly. Oh, cool. Oh my God. Okay, we're going into this area and we're gonna patch up real quick. And people wonder why I choose violence in this game 9 times out of 10. Because the violence is always chosen for me otherwise. Should have shot that guy. My instincts were right. Nice T-pose, idiot. Guess he wasn't high on the hog. Yeah, how dare you do your job? Start shooting. Exactly. And people are like, Zoob, why are you so mean in this game? Why are you such an asshole? Why do you just suddenly start shooting people? Bitch, that's why! Funny how horror movie games, they use monsters that are not scary at all. But when they use humans, they tend to be scary. Yeah, exactly, because it's the whole thing. The real... Humans are the worst monsters. Because they live in our skin. They are indeterminable from you or I.
So that's what Dubny calls help. And he's the one who thinks stalkers are assholes. If he'd only send 5 guys like you instead. Thanks again, man.
Thanks for being my hype squad, I guess.
If I have to listen to Dubny ramble on about how he did the right thing and shit, I'm gonna barf.
Yeah, exactly.
We're better off leaving.
Just tell me
Can
about
you
Noontide.
tell me anything about Noontide?
Sure thing, Loner. Not like it matters anymore.
What's your connection?
You must have some kind of connection to Monolith. Tell me about it.
Oh, you don't know? Noon is Monolith. Or at least it used to be. We were controlled by the Wish Granter. We protected it from danger. Stalkers, bandits, scientists.
Oh, cool.
We worshipped it. Like a
Great,
god.
you're chaos
None of us
cultists.
remember those days anymore.
That's wonderful.
Other people in the zone? Oh, they remember. They say we were brutal murderers. Fanatics.
Because you were!
The monolith went silent. Only Faust remembers its voice. He says we used to be happy. Well, we could be happy now, without making others suffer. All it takes is to live like humans.
Why are you the most reasonable one out of this entire faction?
What does Noontide do?
I used to believe we were doing the right thing. Recycling waste, cleaning up the zone. But what good does it actually do? For us? None, that's for sure. And the waste just keeps piling up. We'd be better off hunting for artifacts like everyone else.
Faust from Guilty Gear. Faust is a very common name used in literature.
Actually, our leader is Strider. He's the one who was gathering us from all over the zone to bring us to Wild Island. Noontide is his creation. Dubny is Strider's right-hand man. He keeps Noon safe from the rest of the zone, from stalkers, from the mainland, even from ourselves. Except it's not working. I bet that he had the best of intentions when he sent those mercenaries after us too.
Yeah.
You saw how it went.
I'm sure his heart was bleeding when he sent these contractors to come kill us.
That's all I wanted to know.
If you have any more questions, just ask.
All right. Well, I'm not going to tell you about your stash
see you
because, well,
Maybe.
why would I? At this point. Where am I going now, actually? Oh, I gotta go all the way back here. Cool, I guess. I don't have enough vodka to handle the side quest right now, so I'm just gonna limp back to base. Is there fast travel? I wish there was. If there is, I don't know how to do it. I can't fast travel enemies because there's enemies nearby. Or rather, I can't fast travel anyways because there's enemies nearby. Can't do side quests. I'm not drunk enough. You have no idea how correct that is. Where did that creature go? I heard it scream and then nothing happened. Also, are these guys still chilling out here? No, okay. They went back to base, I presume. Is there mods for Xbox Starfield? I'm not sure. I know that there'd be like a set amount of community creations for consoles. Like Fallout 4 did that, where they had like Bethesda certified mods that were allowed, that were part of the console package. I have it for PC because this PC I'm running this on is pretty high end. Yeah, you had to buy him. That sounds like big Tower energy. Yeah. This one I saved up for like a good couple of months for. As I was getting more and more into streaming, I was like, I need to update my rig. I can't just use a laptop. It took me a while, but this one's pretty good. It just works. Yeah, steals your wallet. It just works. Laughs, falls through his own world. Says that he'll be patched back in after the next couple of iterative updates. Is never seen again. Just Bethesda things. Where's this? Okay. I just passed it, I guess. Holy crap, is it dark out here. This flashlight is doing nothing to help. I charged you for a subscription service as a little joke. Do you think the Elder Scrolls 6 release date will be announced at Game Awards? Hard to say. I mean, we're still waiting for the next, like, Elder Scrolls game proper, aren't we? As well as the next Fallout game. How close to the financial quarter's end is the Game Awards? Because that will determine my answer. Ow. I took a full mouth of fart gas. Even in Stalker, the Pox bombers from Dark Tide follow me. December 13th. So that's the end of the quarter, I think, right? Quarter 4 usually ends in the middle towards the end of December. So I will say that they'll probably announce something. But I don't suspect it's going to be like anything too big. Unless they have something prepared. Which I'm not sure. I haven't seen any recent beta footage or anything like that out of there. Starfield 2? That'd be so funny. Especially as to how well received Starfield 1 was. I don't know. I think they're still tucking their tails between their legs about that one. It's going to take quite a bit for them to get their good fortune, or rather to get the good nature of the community back. They bombed that freaking release real bad. Holy shit. Who are these people and why are they shooting at me? I agree. I think they need to do damage control on the ones on the properties they already have. What the f is that noise? It sounds like someone's running in place. Oh, there's a ladder up here. But it's Todd Howard. That is also a great counterpoint. It is Todd Howard. He would promise the moon and the stars, knowing full well that we're not going to believe his bullshit. He really is the new Peter Molyneux. You remember Peter Molyneux of Fable fame? Well, like, yeah, Fable is the next coming of the Messiah. It's going to have, like, blow and very attractive people surrounding it. And you're going to be able to, like, make an entirely different life inside Fable. And then it turns out to be, like, just a fine RPG. Like, nothing really out of the ordinary. Starfield DLC, from what I heard, was the hottest of garbage. Especially when Phantom Liberty came out before it. True. To be fair, though, CD Projekt Red is making an apology tour. So, you know. Phantom Liberty was a great... From what I've heard, it's a great DLC. I still need to play it, but... Apparently it's like an espionage type thing. Like, you're a secret agent for the NUSA, which is a very fascinating concept. For those that know what the lore is about. It's been out for a while, though, but... It's got... I expected you would. You're the biggest, like, Cyberpunk fan I know. Like, Cyberpunk the franchise, rather than Cyberpunk the genre. I don't know. I'll add it to my list of things. Because I feel like I'm overdue to play it, right? Being that it's one of my subgenres that I write in. I need to play it. Yeah. No, it's great. Cyberpunk lore is great. Cyberpunk the series. I really wish they chose a different name, because it's really hard to be like, Cyberpunk the series, not Cyberpunk the genre. It gets very confusing. Yeah. It took a while for Cyberpunk 2077 to become a diamond. Like, there was a lot of coal when it first released, if you catch my drift. Whoa! Fire turret! But yeah, they come a long way. I have not played any of the Witcher games. I know that sounds really crazy, but I don't know. I do like dark fantasy. Let me say that, but like, I don't know. I'm not a big high sword and sorcery fan. Wait. Here's the encampment. This is the location I'm supposed to be, right? Oh. Okay. I'm on the outskirts. It must be this building over here. You only need to play 3. Oh, so they give you a recap? Okay. I did watch the TV show, and that was a little bonkers. I like the fantasy, kind of like Dragon Age Origins. Yeah, that's my type. That's more of the thing I'm acclimated to. Like, if you put a fantasy franchise like Dragon Age in front of me, like Dragon Age Origins in front of me, and be like, this is the thing you should consume, I will consume it. I just don't like, and this is going to sound like really controversial, but I'm not a big Lord of the Rings fan. I don't like high fantasy. Like, Thieves' World has some elements that I really love. Yeah, I love dark fantasy. That's my shit. I'm very much grimdark. Ow. If you give me a space dark fantasy game with funny races, you got me hooked. Yeah. Exactly. That's where I'm at. That's why I like 40K. That's why I like Morkborg. And all the other Borgs, for that matter. I'm not big on Warhammer Fantasy, like the classic fantasy. Because, again, like, I don't know. I don't really like Magic that much.
Hello.
Hello. You have nothing to say to me? Okay.
See you around.
Oh, we're going in here. Alright, we're fine. I also like apocalypse fantasy, too. Which aren't, you know, necessarily distinct. Like, there is some overlap there.
They're all filthy, pathetic lies.
Like, Conan is my shit, too. I love me some Conan.
Just like you can't get rid of the sky up above. You can go and hide from him and cower away. And
This guy's a ticking time bomb.
Ground, but that won't stop the wind from blowing or the rain from pouring. Crazy fanatics. They say. Murderers. Brave warriors.
Any examples of steampunk combined with dark fantasy?
These worthy children.
Stop brainwashing my men, Faust.
There's diesel punk.
You're only making it worse.
Diesel punk is a genre that
What could be worse?
combines like World War II technology with like dark
What have we
fantasy.
become? Are you happy?
This guy's a Far Cry villain. This guy's 500% a Far Cry villain.
Fine for the road I walk. There are more important things than happiness.
And what's that?
Oh, he's got freaking milky white eyes too. Oh man, this guy's capital E evil.
Hardship. That enduring sense of guilt. It didn't used to be like this. We were different. Part of something much greater.
You might like my new novel that's coming out.
And you
I need to work on it. I'm still working on it, but that's very much what you just described.
Against our will.
It's less steampunk and more
Now
like
we're dying
fuel
ourselves.
punk.
The fumes are killing us. As are the bullets of our vengeful enemies.
Can I just put a round in his head? I'd be doing you all a favor.
How many brothers roam the zone to this day, lost and forgotten, forced to hide their past?
This guy's a psyker that saw the warp too hard.
We have to bring them to their safety.
By force? We all know
We're reaching event horizon, guys. We need to do something about Faust.
Everyone must make the choice for themselves.
And what will they find here?
Oh, codename
Meaning of
Steam,
life?
yeah.
Or a similar bunch of miserable wretches just like them.
Saga of
who
Tanya
don't
the
know
Evil.
What they want.
saved us. Yeah.
Dishonored, yeah.
Now he's killing us.
Yeah,
Once we were his children.
I went on a murder any % run for the entire franchise.
What are we now?
Men of free will who choose their
Yeah.
own way. You're living in the past, Faust. The monolith is dead. It's time to grow up.
I agree with Strider. You're crazy. You're a crazy man.
You can't kill God. Just like you can't get rid of the sky up above.
Why are you keeping him in your camp? This guy's a Far Cry villain.
It's you who cannot see.
He's gonna start monologuing about the definition of insanity, guys. Get out of here. Oh yeah, I remember.
From the past.
We have a gallery of friends.
Hide
They're real cut-ups, if you catch my drift. You will let him have a faction! Why did you let him have a faction? This guy's gonna do some Pagan Min shit. Stop! Don't let it...
You have the inductor.
Oh my god. So...
You said Noon has rejected its monolithian past.
Bro, once you start talking about the Sky Father and, like, how it's our freaking divine duty to do weird bullshit in the woods, that's when you have to excommunicate that guy.
Faust
With bullets.
still remembers Monolith. Remembers the days when we used to be happy. Unfortunately, there are others.
Like, do you want skinwalkers? That's how you get skinwalkers.
They're no longer a part of.
That's how you get the weird mist cult.
But if any of them ever changes their mind, Wild Island will always welcome them back.
What did I just see?
The end of one very long argument. I just hope we never find out who was right.
Sure. I have it with me.
There's an old Azimuth comm station not far from here. One day, after we find and mothball all that's left of Monolith,
Yeah.
we'll destroy it.
Yeah, the weird cult guy, yeah, we keep him in our midst.
It's a good thing you have that inductor stalker. It can direct the signal.
Oh, he just flayed a couple of people this weekend. It's fine.
Azimuth was taken
Like,
over by the war.
like you said, sacrifices have to be made.
I guess you can figure out what to do about them.
Oh wait, he's gonna flay my skin? I never saw that coming.
Looks like Faust is involved in this mess. Are you gonna do something about it?
You think I haven't tried to stop him, Skip? What am I supposed to
Shoot
do?
him!
Silence him? Lock him in his cell?
Shoot him!
Blame us because of our monolithian past. But Faust, he was
I'll
one of
shoot
the
him
people
for you!
We built Noon together. He cares for his brother.
No, he doesn't! He's a crazy man!
Happiness. Faust's got his own way of helping me. I might disagree with the path he has chosen.
Bro, he is going to skin you in your sleep and make kites out of your bodies. Shoot him.
So I guess I'm going to Azimuth.
Wait a minute, Skip. This isn't just your concern anymore. Faust is my brother. That much is true. I still trust him.
Why?
But if it turns out that he's going to hurt someone, Noon.
What do you mean if he's going to hurt someone?
And this is my proof. Keep it, Loner.
It's Good gun.
I'll take the dragon off, though. Thank you.
Wear a shell casing that matches it around your neck.
The gun is a gift. For the future. As for the shell casing, it signifies the past. Do we understand each other?
Not at all!
Monolith. We make our own choices now.
What are you talking about? You people deserve each other at this point.
Who are you?
Oh, so you can hear me, huh? Good. You want to make some money?
Yeah, sure.
Actually, go talk to Quiet.
God's bless.
That's me.
Because they're all morons. You deserve each other, honestly. When he starts making human sacrifices in your camp, don't come crying to me. I'm so upset. This whole conversation, oh my god. Alright, enjoy your dinner. People wonder why I shoot first and ask questions never. Believe this bullshit. Alright, where am I going now? I wonder how many skeletons are on his fucked island. I bet he strung them up like puppets and makes them dance on holidays. Oh man. Alright, to another fresh hell we go. Bro, what? Oh my god, dude. Keep it in your pants. Oh my god. I can't believe that man just whipped it out and did his business. That's crazy. And then you wonder why. Oh, he's my brother, my weird cultist friend. Oh my lord.
He says you can't answer, but you can still hear me. If that's true, then do something about them. Send them to an anomaly.
See? See? This is why you cap the cult leader.
You hear me?
Unbelievable. This is not where I want to go. I just want to get to the surface, please. I'm not picking up that PDA. I've got too much crap on me as is. There we go. Wait. This guy's... What the fuck is that? Wow. Oh my god. These idle animations are something to behold. Why can't I find my way out of this area? Hello? Is this where I'm going? Is this a workbench?
You are ruining our meal. Did you come here to gawk at us? Watch us eat and drink? We're monsters, right? Worse than any mutant?
What?
Your brothers are killing mine for reasons you can't remember. Go away.
What? I just want to... just want to figure out my way out of this hellhole. Wait, is that a repair press? Can I please repair my items? I would like to repair my items.
It's too bad the brothers left.
Completely normal,
Things were better
yeah.
when we were all together. I'm gonna miss Faust. He used to tell us these stories and kept us so intrigued to the very end. Anyway, I have faith they'll return. In the meantime, what can I do for you?
Can you please repair my items? Oh, you can't.
That's another job done.
What do you mean that's another job done? You didn't do anything.
How long have you been here?
Oh my god. Upgrade,
We'll
please.
get it fixed in no time.
Thank you. Oh my god, I have so many weapons I have to fix. Let's see. Yeah, we'll repair that one. Thank you. Let's see. The tuxedo mask meme? Oh, let's see. Oh, that's more than I can afford.
That's another job done.
That's another job done, Chorus. Thanks. Oh, man. How do I get out of this pit? Oh, there are the stairs. What is this? Oh, cigarettes. It's nice to have equipment that isn't completely broken. Oh, wait. Sausage o'clock. Eat the sausage. Become the sausage. Eating the bread, too. Embrace the sausage. We are all one with the sausage, brother. The casing unites us. For in the grind of beef and flesh, we are already one. Hold on, I gotta drop something. Alright, well, this is getting unloaded and dropped. I'm like down to a crawl when I'm walking. Friendlies? Okay. How are you smoking with a bandana over your mouth? Never mind. I don't want to think about it. Oh, there's another Hell's Mouth. I see. In this area, much like there is one in the other area. Do I have to go in here? It was not your spices that trapped the sausage link. Even now, the evil meat from what you fried germinates within you. What a dumb YouTube mashup. It's so good. A true classic of YouTube. Wait, how did I... Oh my god. What is this? Ammunition designed for the GP-25 underbarrel grenade launcher? Oh, the undercarriage for the G36? I'm also going to take this, unload this. Is there anything else I can get rid of? Because right now, it's getting quite insufferable. I'm going to also attach to the PTM. Oh. Uh-oh. The scope is glitched. Man, survival looks so intense in this game, yeah. It's not too bad. The real horror is the fact that the scope doesn't line up with my aperture. And I'm not sure why that became the case. How do I zoom? Is there a way to zoom out? Clearly not that way. Could he... Thank you. Oh, great. Not the Dio knives. Ow. I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding, Squirtle.
What's that noise? Are you done with diagnostics?
I just reload my save and it fixes it when it happens. Okay, cool. I'm going to save. Save real quick. Accept. And we'll reload it. We're saving on Wild Island, apparently. All right. Survey says, "Oh, that's much better." Thanks, that worked. I'm stuck. No, no. Reloading. How do I get over there without falling into the muck and being rendered immobile? What if I can jump for it? Yeah, we did it. Ow, I'm bleeding somehow. Okay, we're going down here, it looks like. I think. Ow. There we go. Again, why does anyone come to the zone? This place is terrible. There we go. Hold on, I gotta pound a monster so I can make this drink. So I can make this jump. There we go. That's how it works in real life, right? You chug a Red Bull and then you hop. You need to change your things in the Starfield. Yeah, if you're going for the highest score, my current bounty in Soul is somewhere around 400 million. Neon is broken. And the average for the rest of the colonies is somewhere in the 1.2 billion range. I think the only place that's still alive in the universe is the camp with the clones. Oh, because you chose persuasion? That's fair. Oh, that guy's dead. Alright, Sergeant Tomas. I am taking your things. I need to take killing things, right? I maxed out, like, my small arms, obviously. See, I don't play open world games like a normal person, for the most part. I play it like the Doomslayer. Oh, shit. Not another mission. Where's the door? Where's the door? No, please. Oh, another RPG round. Yeah, I did. I abused the Fort Resto glitch and had, like... I forgot the name of the Argonian, but... Oh, wields a fist. That's what it was. My Argonian monk wields a fist, and I proceeded to suplex the entirety of Skyrim. That was a great playthrough. The Fort Resto glitch is really stupid. Where you basically make infinite... You make bracelets of infinite yes of whatever you want. And then you just do absurd amounts of damage. Whoa! Oh, I was not safe from the storm here. Welp. I thought I was. I was mistaken. Oh, I hate it when they emit all over me. This is the shelter, right? Ostensibly. Like, where am I? Am I going here? Oh. What? That's just a hole in the floor. Where is the shelter? Hello? It's telling me I go here. But this is clearly not shelter. Unless there's a trap door or something. Am I missing something? I'm definitely missing something, right? Ah, my face. I'm going over here. Is this good enough? This is not shelter. Where am I going? I'm dying. Okay. I'm going to look at the map. Because apparently every building that I went into is not considered shelter, so... Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. It's saying this is it. This is the shelter. Apparently. But this is not shelter, as clearly demonstrated. How about out back? Is there anything out back here? Oh my god. This man being unable to hop over things without drinking a Red Bull beforehand is killing me. Like, literally killing me. Where do I go? 14, 13... I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. I'm literally... Okay, so I'm looking at the map here, right? It's saying it's right here. In here. So I go into said building that it is marked with, and then I freaking die. I accidentally smelled my microphone. Alright, I'm dying. I'm just gonna die. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going, game. Please be more specific as to where I'm going. Because there's a million buildings and none of them are the correct one, so... Oh. Got a little chunky there for a second. Okay. Here? The power plant? Is that where we're going? Is this it? This must be it. Also, holy mother of frame rate, Batman. What happened here? Is this shelter? Ah, there we go. Hold on. Yay, we did it. Hooray! We're not dying from radioactivity. Hold on, what's going on with my frame rate again? More like fart of Chernobyl. Yeah, seriously. Big Nurgle energy. Big farts everywhere. Welcome aboard, Glitch. Please excuse the sudden stuttering because this game is prone to do that sometimes, especially when you die a lot in consecutive. If you have a lot of consecutive deaths, this happens, apparently. Oh. Well, let's not walk into the giant orange eye of death. Could be worse, true. The other thing it likes to do is it likes to bump up all my graphical settings to epic. So that's fun. I always have to manually adjust that. Oh well. Again, small Ukrainian developer. It is, again, and I've said this a million times on my stream, it is a miracle that this game came out at all, given the circumstances. Also, I'm kind of surprised that you're awake at this hour. You're usually like overnights. Though with the bugs and stuff, it's been enjoyable. Yeah, it's a good game. It's
It's over. Is everything okay? We can go out now.
It's jank. It's fun jank. Give me your health packs, though. Oh, I do not like that green light. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of games I enjoy that are of this similar execution. So, and that's not to say they aren't good games. I think people's expectations are too high, honestly. It's like, oh, this new game is coming out. It needs to be the greatest thing ever. And it's like, dude, it's okay for a game to just exist and be what it is, you know? You don't have to make, like, Second Life or something like that, where you're, you know, where a game just takes over your existence. Not every game has to be that. Yeah, exactly. It comes from the fact that people genuinely just expect a product to be like ridiculous without considering the fact that it takes time and effort and, you know, proper financing to get it done. Honestly, I expected this game to be way jankier when it came out. I'm actually surprised at how well it runs, considering everything. Anyways, let's see. Where are we going? Is that a... What is this? Looks like a potential side mission. I'm just seeing where I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go to the back to the Noontide Shelter. Unless, oh, didn't I track that? There we go. Retrieve the azimuth key, access key from the ward. Respond to the distress signal. Where was the distress signal? I forgot. Also, why did it deselect the main menu, the main mission quest? Oh boy. It was around here that I heard the noise, right? It was by the barge where the guys were freaking out about stuff happening. What's happening? Gangster or combat medic? Oh, for your background? What does combat medic do? It just makes your medkits more efficient? I forget. Oh. Where the hell am I going? Okay, we're just going to keep going this way, it looks like. Pistol certification, medicine, and wellness. Pistol certification is like an improved accuracy. Was it improved accuracy or improved damage? Hold that thought. Where the hell is that coming from? No, seriously, where is that coming from? Gangster has shotgun certification, boxing, theft. Oh, combat medic. The other one sounds like an ass spread. Not spreading ass. I mean like a terrible spread. Who uses boxing in the Starfield? Like, seriously? Oh, shit, dicks! Holy fuck, that scared the shit out of me. Oh, my God. Begone, Satan. I'm sorry for everyone that was a headphone user. Oh, you little bitch. Where are you, you fat, cheeked-up little man? Fucking Cthulhu-ass GQ magazine model cover. Eat buckshot. You're fucking... Great. Ow. Alright, we're going this way, right? Let us see. This way, it looks like. Whew. First trait wanted. Oh, that's what I have, yeah. I was wanted in whatever the maximum like firearm certifications were. Peace was never an option in my Starfield playthrough. I tried to like do conversation trees and then I got bored like an hour in. I was like, all right, it's Doomslayer time. Who's this? Oh.
Put down the gun.
Are you okay, man? Hello? What are you... We're not going to talk about the obvious thing that's going on right now?
Hello.
Oh. You're welcome, I guess.
See you around.
No need to thank me. It's all in a day's work. Everything is normal there. Yeah, nothing to see here. We just had a chat. He faced through the earth, you know. Typical stalker things. There's a side quest over here, it looks like. I don't recall, because I haven't looked at my build in a while. Is your name... Oh, I thought it was Faerun. I was like, wow, your parents were nerds. It was just like maximum gunman with gunman things. Alien DNA? What does alien DNA do?
Hey, Stalker. Have you heard about what happened with Noontide?
Yeah, there's a lot of...
had a fight with Strider and took half the people off the island.
Oh.
That dude sure knows how to talk folks into stuff. I wish I had that kind of charisma.
Yeah, you could be if you're a cult leader.
What can I do for you?
You have a job?
You had a job for me, right?
Hey, Stalker. I heard about you from the Noontiders. You're an odd duck, they say. You've got no fear, but you're not squeamish either. Oh, right, you're here to talk business, silly me. So here's what I got.
Oh, I don't have that.
Sea installation. Those things aren't allowed here. But I know where to get one. At the Cordon. What do you say? Will you do it?
Oh, less regen? Wait, more health and oxygen, but less regen from food and items. Yeah, I never eat food. So, maybe I do have that.
What kind of device are you looking for?
Looks like a lamp, but it doesn't light up when you turn it on. It scorches your brain.
Oh.
The stalkers say they used to find these things at our old altars back in the day.
Old? Oh. You used to be Monolith too?
You say the device is banned here.
Yeah,
Why?
yeah.
Ask Strider. He thinks Noontide should stay away from anything monolith related. And he's right, I guess. But that's no reason to live in squalor when someone's willing to pay good money for the pieces of our past. Especially since I bet the old junk ain't even working no more. But it's good enough as a souvenir.
All right. I'll get you a PC installation. Do you know where I can find one?
Pete ought to know.
Is this the same voice actor as V?
But he's missing. He sent
The
me
male
a
V?
super weird message right before he vanished, though. Something about the passengers who protect it. And the military having something that he wants. I asked around, and the only military there is the IPSF unit stationed at the old checkpoint.
I suggest starting there. By the way, if you find the installation, leave it with Sidorovich at the Cordon. That's my deal with him. I find the thing and he pays for it.
What's that bullpup thing behind you, bro? Oh. Is that a bison? Oh, cool. Can I touch your bison? You're not going to let me touch your bison, aren't you? I'm sorry. I'm going to leave now. I'm sad. Oh, shit. Yeah, we're not going to go into the Death Creek. .3 kilometers away? Okay, well, guess we're going hiking. Want to touch his bullpup rifle? Phrasing. I can't do that without murdering him, probably, so... Mystic yelled at me and told me I have to be less of a murder hobo. And then the game soft-locked me out of doing things, so now my hands are tied. A croc can dream. Someday I will get a hands on that thing. Or claws, as it were. Terra firma gives more health and oxygen on planets, but less on space. I guess. Like I said, I don't remember broad brush strokes of it. I just put everything in guns. Because I know what kind of player I am. And I was like, well, I know inevitably I'm going to get bored with doing all the side quests. It's very important to have self-knowledge. That intrapersonal intelligence, as it were. I know what kind of gremlin I am. A medkit. What do we got in here? What are you trying to do? Jump this thing? With a generator? Why? That's not going to help you in the long term. Anyways. Taking some water just in case. I'm gonna eat this. I'm gonna eat this car seat bread. This is going to be a long trek, it seems. I'm going to have to make some hard choices, it looks like. Holy shit, look at how much ammunition I have. Why do I have so much FMJ rounds? I'll drop like, I don't know. Drop like 100. That's a little bit better. Actually. Huh. I don't remember killing that guy. Oh, seriously, what? Okay, this is 7.62. This is Dragunov rounds, right? Huh. Wait. Why does it say I have 100 7.62 by 39 rounds? These are incendiary? Oh, it fits the RPM. Oh, shit, there's an RPM in this game? Apparently I have a shitload of RPM ammo. And I don't even have the weapon, so I'm just going to do that for now. This fits the Viper 5. Oh, okay. 19. I'm trying to do some inventory so I can stop running in a crawl. Or walking in a crawl. What the hell's... Oh, we have a rhino? Well, I don't need that right now. 9x18 fits the PTM. Yeah, we need that. That's PTM for armor piercing. And that's more... Oh, we have a Zubarov? Oh, interesting. Let's see. I'm deciding what I need to drop some shit, chat. I'm sorry. I'm running at a snail's pace, and I need to make it so that we can actually move. Alright, who the hell is this guy? Are you a target? Are you an enemy? Ostensibly not. Ooh, that's a nice looking... It's like a bullpup. Looks like a Dragunov. Cordon, huh? More AKM shit. What are you doing? How about you? What are you up to? You got nothing. You got nothing I want, so we're gonna move this along. On second thought, I need to save my Dragunov for when I really need it. It's the closest thing to a sniper rifle I'm probably going to get in this game, so... Anyone know any sea shanties? Or something to sing while we pass the time? Because holy mackerel. Oh. I was gonna sing something, but it was mostly gonna be like musical shit. That wouldn't really be capturing the mood of walking on the road. Whoa. What is that? Some kind of artifact? It's very ominous how it's just hanging around on a broken bridge. Oh, great. Radiation, my favorite. What? Who's asking? Oh. I see it's gone a bit hog wild over here. Ow! Jesus. Well, we can certainly say that this area hasn't become boring. There it is. I was waiting for it. Is that you talking? Alex Moose. Hold on. You're not gonna shoot me in the face, are you? Like most people are wont to do here? No, seriously, where are you? Alright, I'm coming up. You shoot me, what the hell is going on over here? Excuse me? Huh. Interesting. Can someone do me a favor and clip whatever this is? That'd be great. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna try to heal this guy, I guess. You're safe now, wall man. Oh, what?
Whoa, thanks, Stalker. I thought I was gonna bleed out there. Quick stash run, my ass. Easy fucking peasy.
I thought you were gonna...
I shouldn't have taken Moose with me. Fucking mutant. I couldn't save him.
I have so many questions. Like, why did you suddenly become an actor and this house has people in it?
I found this PDA. Cedar suspected you of trading with the military behind his back. So Moose was gonna kill you.
Shit. So that's why he was so damn eager to keep me company. Well, serves him right then. And Cedar, he can go fuck himself. He suspected me? Huh? every damn sucker in his crew wants nothing more than to jump ship. Okay, thanks, Stalker. Here are the coordinates for the stash. Take it. I'm gonna get as far as I can from the village. As soon as I can pull myself together.
It's not coming through the... Okay, there we go. I'm gonna go steal your shit, right? Clips, thank you. that was an experience. All right, I'm not taking any more Viper 5 ammo. I mean, MP5 ammo. Donut steel. The reason why they did that is copyright. Though I'm pretty sure a Heckler & Koch wouldn't really care, considering that. I mean, maybe they would. Call of Duty probably pays them hefty licensing fees to have their weapons featured. Thank you, appreciate it. Save the wall, man, yeah. Oh. Which one of you pigs wants to be on the roast first? Oh, you're not pigs! Oh, God. Not the cancer sheep. Way, hey, the weatherman comes. Serve us tea and cake and rum. Yeah, I don't know enough good sea shanties. A couple of drinking songs, and the songs I had to sing for musical theater.
You've had enough. You drink one more and you just might fall yourself.
There we go. Oh, that reminds me. I just had a whole conversation in my head that I realized I didn't voice, which makes me sound even crazier. But I was thinking I need groceries, and then I just realized that I have to get the ingredients to make a cocktail that I saw on a particular YouTuber's channel. And I thought it would be a good time for me to make that en masse and also get a contribution for tomorrow's festivities. I'm going to make a Clover Club tonight. Maybe I'll get a cherry pie for the swamp. Alright, anyone here that it needs to be killed? Bueller? Ooh, breed. Okay. Finally, anti-rad drugs. Good lord. That'd be very threatening if I could read that. Gas masks, some kind of rucksack or a battery. A flask. It appears to be batteries. Oh, an old World War II respiration system. Yep. Mostly gas masks. Oh, who's around here that needs to get killed? Oh. Floor sausage. Alright. What is happening? Good lord. Are you a friend? You don't appear to be hostile. Oh, nope, never mind. I stand corrected. Anyone else want some?
Sweep the area.
Whoop. That answers that question. Are you shoot? He's shooting through the truck. Alright, I got a present for you. Ow. This is fine. I'm gonna snake around. See if I can take him from behind phrasing. No, please don't. Why does every fight have to turn into a Benny Hill montage? Oh shit. Why would you bring a DMR to a close quarters fight? Oh, it's a Vintar? Oh. I'm gonna take a look at that real quick. After I'm done, well, dealing with this. What the hell is that last guy? Where is this dude? Oh, there you are. Anyone else? Who else wants to die tonight? Oh, we have a volunteer. heck did the other one go? Also, why are you bringing a shotgun? Why aren't you all uniform in your rifles? Like... Where is this... Where is this person? Ow. Well, I would, but I don't know where you are. There you are. Good lord. Spongy much? Grab these. Grab these. Eat this. Alright. After I'm done looting, I'm going to take a look at this Vintar and see what it actually is. I'm assuming another SVD, but we'll see. That is... Zoo build is fun, yeah. That just looks like an AKM. Am I missing something here? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, that's weird. It's like a kit-bashed AKM. Then ACOG scope? What the hell? This is definitely in the Kalashnikov family. I don't think I've ever seen this type of weapon before. Interesting. I'll have to play around with it. Yeah, if you just want to create maximum amount of chaos, like, that's what my build is for. You cannot be asked to go through infinite dialogue trees of varying degrees of interest, then that's the build for you. Oh, about time the cavalry got here. Take that. Yeah, exactly. That's how I usually build. Kind of... Carry on. Where are we going now? Actually, what are we looking at in here? Find Pete at the old checkpoint. Which one of you is Pete? Are you Pete? Hib Moose. Nope, that's not you. Ilana Nutty? Okay. Could you please practice good trigger discipline and not put your damn finger on the trigger unless you're going to pull it? Good lord. Did they teach you nothing in paramilitary school? Here, red, which none of you are... Whatever the guy I'm looking for is. Sergeant, hello. Goodbye, Sergeant, hello. Eagle Erect Geologist. That is a blaze blue ass name if I've ever heard one. Pratt, where are you? I'm taking all your ammunition until you show up. Maybe you're cooped up in one of these guard towers? Tons of MP5 ammo. Not much else. Oh, here we go.
Alright. Stalker goes by the repeat. Came out to checkpoint. Wounded. Asked the watch to give him some ammunition. The passengers. They're alive. They shouldn't be. What passengers? Where? Orange. Evil. What the fuck are you talking about? You mean the old tunnel? It's been closed since like forever. What passengers?
Orange. That dude went loopy.
I know the code. 1.
The hell?
Fuck! I think we've got a breach. What about this one? Can't you see he's delirious? If he lives, he won't get farther than the village. If we need him, we'll find him there. Come on, get moving, quick!
Radiation poisoning is a hell of a drug. Oh damn, I've been going on for 5 hours now. Holy crap. I am getting pretty hungry. Excuse me. We'll take a look at Agent Orange and then I'll call it. It's very charitable to call this a village if this is what they were talking about. These roofs aren't even finished. Well, except that one. Hello. Stepco Doolittle. You talk to animals? I have no idea where we're going. I'm just here for the ride.
When you've seen enough shit in the zone, you learn to appreciate simple comforts, like a warm bed. Hello there.
Oh. You had nothing interesting to
May
say?
the zone protect you.
Thanks. Do you have a name? Oh, you have a name of names. You're not the person I'm supposed to talk to, however.
Was one of those calls bull fucking shit?
Savat Circus.
Talk to our boss.
Are you it? How about you?
I'm listening.
Oh,
Stay safe.
thanks. Are you the boss?
Hello to you too.
You're not
I'll
the
be
boss.
here.
Let me see you guys up.
Which one of you is the boss? How about you?
One little rainstorm and
You look
now
like an
I don't have to
NPC.
waste money on razors and haircuts anymore. Mum always said being outside was good for you.
Hey, can you give me a hand?
There it is.
You want to hear a joke, man?
Oh boy, here we go.
I'm all ears.
All right. So there's two stalkers. One vet. One rookie. How does it go again?
Oh.
Yeah. The vet turns to the rookie and says, "You see that tree? Go over there, but real slow." The rookie's all jittery as he walks there, and then the vet yells, "Wait! What does he say? Hold on, I got this."
All right.
The vet yells hi, so they were bullshitting me about the anomaly. And even I know that one. It's an oldie.
Oh, man.
That's so
Look,
cold.
Stalker, I'm trying to get in good with this group. We just ain't clicking. I'm sure you figured out why. Give me a hand, would you? How about this? I'll go over to the guys, and you'll whisper a joke to me over the radio. You seem like you've been around the block.
What about your joke,
You probably know a ton of
Cicero?
them.
You don't. God, you're so awkward. All right, fine.
Sure. I got a couple of jokes up my sleeve. Let's give it a shot.
Great! Here's the plan. I'll go join the guys, and you head up to the attic by the fire. Once you're up there, we'll get in touch over the radio. Let's do this.
Oh my god. This is the most roundabout way to make friends. Where am I going? I'm going over here, right? Okay. All right, buddy.
Here's the ladder. Climb on up.
All right, I'm climbing up.
You all set? Let's get started. Hey guys, you want to hear a joke?
This is the most conspicuous.
Our resident comedian is at it again.
A stalker walks into a bar. And the bartender asks him,
So a stalker walks into a bar, takes a seat, and the bartender asks him,
how do you save a noontiter from drowning?
How do you save a noontiter from drowning? I don't know, the stalker says. How?
Take your foot off his head.
That's so dark.
Well, you can start by taking your foot off his head.
Not bad. Well, what are you waiting for? Take a seat. I might not be a bartender, but can fix you a drink.
Oh, we made him make friends.
Go ahead,
Yay.
Just give me a minute. I'll be right back.
Friends. I feel better about that. Alright, maybe being a murder goblin isn't always the answer.
Swing by. I owe you one.
Thank you, Stalker. That's step one. I got an invite to the fire. Now I just need to find someone to watch my back. Here's a little something for your creativity. I'm off to join the guys. Take care.
Aw. I'm not gonna hurt Sprat. Sprat's too precious for this world. Y'all get to live. Speaking of living, I gotta go do that thing called life. i.e., I need to get food. I'm hungry as fuck. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to kick it over to someone I know. Let us see who is on the roster today. We got... Is there anyone here that I know? I'll send you over to Wishy, I guess. She's in a different location than I am, so that would be a little jarring, because she's also playing Stalker. Let's see. Tiefling, we got Automatic, who's playing Street Fighter, as per usual. Let's see. Sorry, I'm like looking around. Macaroni. Alright, Jadelin. Why not? Alright. Send you over to Jadelin Gaming, who is actually a commentator for Melty Blood. At least used to be. Now apparently she's a VTuber? Which is as much of a surprise to me as it probably is to you. So, anyways, y'all take care, and we'll see you. I don't know if I'm going to do tomorrow, because obviously it's a holiday in my neck of the woods. I don't know. We'll see. We'll keep it open-ended. Check the Discord, whatnot. Exclamation point Discord for those that need it. And, yeah, we'll see you when I see you. If not, Friday. Friday at around 5 p.m. Eastern, I think. So, anyways, y'all take care. Bye.